One day, chat. One day we'll get our own music from the background. What up, Suku? Welcome, welcome. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the live stream. You ready for that JP deliciousness? Manette delicious. Gonna be pretty good. A collab stream. It's been 5 million years, and now there it is. Back at it again. How's things been on your end, Suku? 5 million years we've talked or seen you. I hope your adventure's been swell. Enchantment needs to be removed before it be sold. Really? How fascinating. Ooh. Very cool. Oh, damn, bitch instantly wanted it. You hoe. Trifling hoe is what that was. Been alright, mostly me doing paperwork. What kind of paperwork? I know things are gonna be very rough around these past few days, but I know together we can overcome anything. Oh. Colin, thank you so much for the resub. Big preach, big preach. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Ooh, a harp player. Fascinating. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the Giffarino cappuccino. And now congratulations to not worry about taking ads in the rectum. Just like your coal. You're now protected from the ads, son. You'll be safe. May the light protect you. And welcome to the FGO live stream. Right now you can't see what's going on because I'm still prepping, right? Still doing some prep time, little Batman style shenanigans. But when it's all over, you'll be happy to see and know that I was there by your side all day to this day. You'll be proud of me, I know it. Constantly watch over me. The live collab is here. It is. I hope you guys got your games downloaded and pre-downloaded. Bam 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 to get it, son. Ooh, only 11K, huh? It's so hard to farm mats with the limited amount of manpower I got. Kinda sucks. I think that'll do. It is 11. We got about an hour and a half, not even, before the live stream begins. Baba boy, yeah? Oh shit, I didn't even click whatchamacallit. There you go. Oh, did I not? Oh shit, I didn't click. That's funny. I have go live right here on Discord. I totally forgot to ping Discord. Heck W. Well, things are making sense. A lot more sense now. How you doing there, Cuddy C? Doing some case file farming? Good! I highly recommend you do so. After all, FGO Barbados raid is right around the corner for NA. Am I streaming early? Well, you gotta understand, Azazel, live streams around the corner too. So whenever there's a live stream, I'm always there for you. I never miss a beat. And there's nobody here to tell me that I'm wrong. Hopefully we get the event today. Well, it just really depends, right? Because we never gotten the quote-unquote maintenance before the live stream, so Coping for an event today is a little bit of a fool's hope. But at the same time, it's a possibility that we cannot ignore, right? Because we technically did get a random maintenance. So, it is what it is. It's RNG at its finest. Hoping for Ryder at collab. See, I like how everybody thinks that Ryder's coming when there's clearly no indication of Mama Raiko in the event bonus. Unless they specifically added very recently, right? Because at the very first time, they clearly have not shown any hint. The fact that Ryder Raiko was going, Lancer Raiko was going to be a bonus, nor Berserker Raiko. So I hope a lot of people read and figure it out that Ryder Raiko might just be Copia. But you could also say the opposite of just because Mama Raiko doesn't show up, that doesn't mean the Ryder can't show up as a raid boss. She's an NPCJ. I'm coping for my boy Archer. We're gonna get Rogue Saber. That's kind of like a given. We're gonna get Rogue Saber, Rogue Rider. That's probably a guarantee in this collab. That I can almost guarantee you on, right? But other than that, everybody's up for grabs, really. I hope Sleepy Ash is doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Are we gonna get a new Junnu? Most likely not, but if we do, it'll be interesting. You'll just probably see like OG Junnu get it, or Jolter get it. And yeah, right now we're just waiting for it. I just recently burned down my AP before the live stream. I'll probably burn it down again because right now I'm farming obsidian knives, aka jet black knives, due to the sheer fact that I need them. And here is your one Saint Court, the dream of the day. Who will we get? What shall we receive? It's a I'm a goofy goober now. I really loved SR. Yes, Fate Samurai Remnant is one of the awesome games that I highly recommend everybody should definitely play. If you are wondering what Fate is about, low-key, Fate Samurai Remnant is the best fucking pond to jump in. To not only enjoy the game, but also enjoy the lore at the same time. It's very good. I'm hoping for a boss costume. Yeah, I can see that to be the case. I mean, we got Archer Gill bonus, right? Not a caster Gill. I'm glad that they've separated those notions. Because Caster Gill and Archer Gill are technically two different gills. So, there it is. So today we're going to finally figure out which percentage goes where to see if there are any relations to the story or nah. We're going to get a Junta in the event. I mean, that could happen too, right? That could actually be the case that they could explain is that it's actually Junta adult form. I wouldn't be surprised. And then they make her a 5-star. It'd be fucking hilarious. It'd be like the best way to redeem Jailter by giving her the 5-star. Because in technicality, Jailter has been insignificant. But if the collab allows her to become a Lancer Jalter, I think that's that's a fine ending, I think. Anybody can come, to be perfectly honest. SR people were awesome. I agree. Is Cersei gonna get it since Odysseus is on raid up? Well, Cersei was part of Samurai Remnant. Simultaneously, Cersei did mention, quote unquote, Odysseus, right, when mentioning protagonists. At the same time, Odysseus equals Cersei, Cersei equals Odysseus, so it's just, matter of time that if one showed up, one's gonna get a relation, like a 10-30% relationship bonus. Are we gonna get Tama Arya as a servant? We should, yeah. I mean, I genuinely don't know why people think we won't. That's kind of wild. It's actually a guaranteed Tamamo 9, so for her to not be a servant is a little absurd on a collab event. That feeling when Cat has a bonus, but OG Tamamo doesn't. Well, OG Tamamo is not related into Samurai Remnant, right? And simultaneously, nobody likes Tamamo Mai, alright? Nobody likes OG Cat. Alright, listen up. Every single alter ego do not like Caster Tamamo, and their goal is to technically be unique and kill Caster Tamamo. So, I'm pretty sure Caster Tamamo did not want to fuck around, especially when Arya is a class advantage. On top of all this. Oh, simultaneously, like I said, most likely she's gonna be a writer servant, but I wouldn't be surprised if she become like alter ego. It's like one of the few things that not a lot of people thought about. The Odysseus is there because they're gonna have a double date with Cersei because Tomoe and her hubby's coming. Yeah, I can see that to be the case, right? I don't know about this double date headcanon shit, but I can cope with that idea. They added Arya? The live stream hasn't started. White flag. Don't put words in my mouth. But I mean, it's a collab. We spotted Arya in the in the collab game. It's only natural that she kind of shifts over to FGO where, where the main squeeze is, right? Where the important gameplay and story and lore's necessity. And then, yeah, by the way, 78 minutes. Oh. I misunderstood. It's okay. The Reddit had Arya brain rot for her. Been a new Tamamo 9 servant added to the game. Wait, what? Are they just like blabbering that Arya's already here? That's some, that is actually some brain rot shit. While it'll most likely be the case, right? Don't get me wrong. I am one of the few people that are also convinced that we're probably gonna get Tamamo Arya. You shouldn't definitely not go spreading around that it already has happened, right? You get what I mean? Like, the possibility there is high, but at the same time, I'm not going to say that it's for certain, right? Because remember, they've done many bullshits before, and if the character is super hyped, they tend to put that shit on Anniversary or Valentine's Day, right? So in technicality, if she doesn't come during Samurai Remnant, she has all these opportunities from, Valentine's Day, Golden Week, Anniversary, Christmas, like, you name it, any fucking thing's a possibility. So, I'm not gonna concretely tell you that it's gonna be the case, but it'll most likely be the case. Rain Rod got stronger because of the animation, it's true. People are gonna be mad if Uchi goes into the 5-star servant instead of Arya. See, that's another nice take to have, right? Because there's no quote-unquote, Mama Raiko, a lot of people think that Uchi Gozen's not gonna be a thing, but I think there's a possibility that you can play that in the opposite direction as well. Because there's no Lancer Raiko bonus, because there's no Berserker Raiko bonus, there's a possibility of an actual, like, alter ego, if not pretender Raiko, right? AKA Uchi Gozen coming in hot out of the fucking nowhere. At the same time, if we want to cope even harder, we might get another raid, right? We might actually get another raid when, if you want to cope the Uchi Gozen route, you cope that shit with the rerun of Onigashima. Right? The Onigashima's, because if you don't know, young FGO players will never understand. We technically fought Uchi Gozen before in an event once. At least once. And it's called Onigashima event. And that is when Mama Raiko, that technically is not Mama Raiko, was just, it was back in the day when, FGO be struggling on making new character prompts left and right, so they kind of use the same asset and be like, this person is not Mama Raiko, but it's something else. So that used to be Uchi Gozen. So now that we technically have a Samurai Remnant sprite, could definitely be the case. Pretender will be so lame for Uchi Gozen, though. No. I mean, listen, in technicality, if the Uchi Gozen lore is true, Mama Raiko is already a pretender, right? Like, you also gotta understand that the role of pretender is a little different from each and one of them. Simultaneously, at the same time, the lore of Mama Raiko is one of the few vague ones because it's not explained in full extension due to the sheer fact that they keep in that mystery, so opening for interpretation will cause misunderstandings on both sides of both us and the actual game. So Nasu and the other motherfuckers have leeway to say some dumb shit to be like, yeah, that happened. So if they're gonna explain it, it'll be here. Was that one of the nodes? Yeah, in one of the Onigashima nodes you saw in the Rashomon gate, right? The big gate, the red gate. You had to fight Mama Raiko, but it was named somebody else. Yeah, that's one of the case file nodes you had to do. How you doing there, Frostwool? I'm glad that I missed that note. It sucked. Well, you gotta also understand too, right? That it was a raid, right? Like, it was a big raid. It was an OG raid back in the day where we used BP, and BP it's spelled like this. It's called battle points, right? Battle points was used something else besides AP, because you guys probably don't know the existence of BP anymore because they kind of phased it out of existence. But, yeah, BP used to be a separate thing from AP, and in order for you to participate in the raid, you had to use BP points, battle points, instead of AP. And in order for you to charge your battle points, it was like fucking God knows. It was like 8 point maximum, and I think it charged like I think it was 2 hours per battle point, which was fucking yikes. And yeah, there was no way to revive your BP points unless it was through onigiris and other stuff. So you were technically limited on your raid mount and raid count. And simultaneously, you practically had to use your onigiri. Like, you had to use them all. Like, all the BP point had to be spent, or else it's just become fucking useless because it'll expire when the event ends. So you were just like legitimately shackled to your phone and be like, if you want to waste all your BP, you not only got to spam the hardest node as much as you can, but have to spend all your fucking onigiris, or else it become useless. It was a unique back in the day gimmick that will only apply back in the day, because it ain't gonna cut it in this modern era. Hell no. Sankor would have done it. I don't think even I can't remember. Maybe Sankor could have fully healed it as well. But yeah, fuck that. I don't think you needed to be able to farm the event. If you farmed the raid, technically there was no reason for you to touch any of the free quests. Technically. Right? Technically, if you were to raid in that event, there was just no reason to touch the fucking free quest at all. Storm pods are kind of like that, but reverse side of BP. You're not wrong, right? That's kind of the reason why we all hate storm pods, right? Because they're kind of like hella gatekeep. Nobody likes storm pods. Nobody likes storm pods, and if they tell you, that means if they like it, that means they are hard copium. They're thinking that Lysengo's gonna give them head pats if they say the right thing. SQCan, I did the raid in the past. Probably, but it's just, you know, if you fucking if it ate your Sankor to recover BP all the time, that's just such a waste of a Sankor. We'll bust out one ticket at a time to see if we get anything special. Nope, nothing special. We got Uriel. 2 hours each BP was a nightmare. Yep, it's true. It was a while back in the day. Are we gotchaing? No, we're just doing one paid sync words at a time. No gotcha, just paid sync words. Ooh. And yeah, as a reminder, I will be throwing ads. The reason why I'll keep throwing ads, guys, is due to the fact that we're going to have to throw ads before the live stream begins, because I don't want you guys getting hit with ad when the live stream begins, you know? Because I'm your boy, FGO, live translation streamer, coming in hot. And I got to make sure you guys don't miss the juicy spots, you know what I'm saying? The best way to prevent that is to hit that follow button and subscribe. Subscribe will definitely delete your quote-unquote ad, right? So you'll never see ad in my stream again for a month. Unless done otherwise. Technically, other than that, I've just been farming Jet Black whatchamacallit, so... just been farming Jet Black knives. I need to farm it. It seems I need a lot of it. What style of event do you think this will be? Standard, gateway, mission, point ladder, or something else? Ooh, I like your style. See, it's interesting that I think you're the only few person that asked a normal question like that. What did we have last time? We had a lotto. What do we have before the lotto? see anything? Oh, you didn't see anything, bro. It's just some random ass node that you don't even know nothing about. Yeah, these are just beta test nodes. You know what I'm saying? I actually come to the realization I really need a farm jet black knife, aka obsidian knife. So I kind of have to do this. What was Magoichi? Magoichi was what? Fucking point ladder. So it'll probably be, they'll probably either add a gimmick to it. It'll probably be a mission event. It's either gonna be a mission event or it's gonna be a really shitty fucking tower event. If they want to get jiggy with it, they'll probably give you guys a mission event and then like it's not only just a mission event, it's a mission event plus point ladder event, right? Like, you know, they'll spice it up in the most weirdest way, like they always do. So I have a sneaking suspicion that we're probably gonna be mission because we just had a point-based event in Guda Guda, and we just had a lotto in winter. So, do you think this will be a grill front event? That it might be. I mean, that'd be a pretty, yeah, it could be a possibility actually. Now that you mentioned it. It could be a mission event slash grail front event, right? So it's a hybrid of a mission event and a grail front event. They can definitely take that approach for sure, if they want to. I don't know if they will though. That'll be a little too much burden on their shoulders, to be honest with you. But the possibility is there, for sure. Is this Orleans? It is. It sure is. It's upgraded Orleans. How'd you know? Most of our collabs has been mission events, right? Yeah, to an extent. To an extent. A lot of them were mission events. Some of them were points events. But they always had some gimmick to it, right? To like a tiny little ass gimmick. I'm just, you know, as long as it's not a fucking board game again, I think I'm perfectly okay. I ain't gonna lie to you. As long as it ain't the Requiem board game again, I think I can handle anything. It's a town management event? Dude, that'd be so awesome. I'm excited. I'm gonna practically kill all my townspeople, just like Tamagotchis, just because I'll be sleeping for like 2 hours late and people will be like, we're starving! It's a tower event. It's gonna be the most garbage ass tower event. I ain't gonna lie to you. If they give us an event and it's a tower event, dude, that is not a collab you want to start out the year with. Having a tower event after the collab, sure. If we're gonna have a tower event that is a collab, hell no. Is upcoming NA summer event point or mission? Summer? Summer should just be enjoy, right? Can't remember. It's Arctic, so Arctic should just be fucking enjoy yourself, the event. I guess you technically have, well, yeah, you technically have point ladders. I never really thought of the point ladders, to be perfectly honest with you. They're not that fucking hard. So yeah, it's a point. Yeah, point free quest, challenge quest, so it's a point. Summer's gonna be point, no problem. We got about an hour before the live stream starts. I'm kind of waiting for my AP to fucking fix itself. Are you gonna use apples for it? Nope. Will not be using apples for it. I'm just waiting for my boy cute Barbados to show up. You know how it is. And practically, I've just been doing fake art museums until all the shits get cleared up. And you know what the funny thing is, by the way? I max skilled my Ranmaru X, the Avenger arts, and then I accidentally fucking brought MIXA to the node. I laughed my ass off. I was just like, all right, I got Ranmaru X 2 and 3 skill maxed. I'm ready to farm and potentially loop. Fucking clicks on Mixa and moves on. It was pretty funny, I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, the summer NA is gonna be a point ladder. It's not that hard. It won't be that bad. They seem to be doing tower events every other year now, so the possibility of us getting a tower event's definitely high. Sure. I can see that. I can see that to be the case. Just understand it's still copium, right? Till we see that pattern to actually come in fruition. But I can understand that. I saw one rare enemy. They do exist. It's funny because I should have 100% rate spawn, but I still couldn't find the other guy, which was weird. What do you need Obsidian, Nifri, and JP for? For servants. I'm future-proofing myself. Simultaneously, I am also whatchamacallit. What's the word here? What's the right word to use? Yeah, I'm future-proofing myself, and simultaneously I'm trying to level up my boy Tesuka Toripoga. I tried to 10-10-10 his ass, but the third skill required 72 knives, so I need to farm that shit. I technically do have one right now, but I still gotta farm that node to just get more knives, so I can get the, like, around 100 plus 144, I think is what I want, to feel safe. Due to the sheer fact that, I know I ain't gonna see that shit again. Do you think we'll get a welfare in this collab? I sincerely hope so. Everybody and their mom is overhyping it, so at this point, they better answer the overhype, or people are gonna riot, right? And at the same time, there's enough servants in Samurai Remnant collab that, yeah, we should definitely get a welfare. And then at the same time, that welfare should definitely be the pro tag, right? AKA the person who voiced Iori is also in the live stream, so the probability of him being there is definitely high, and people are just like Omega coping for him everywhere, not only on Twitter but on Reddit as well. I just don't like that how a lot of people just kind of go like straight balls deep head canoning it, right? Because I'll never tell you that it is what it is until they tell you that it is, right? I'll give you guys the possibility that anything is possible until the live stream actually happens and gets announced. But the most probabilities is what I'll also be talking about as well. Still on section 5? What, on whatchamacallit? Case file? How are you still on section 5, Dan? You probably didn't farm. You didn't farm efficiently, have you? You silly fool. And are you just Nat APing it? I'm not gonna lie to you, I did pop an apple. I think I popped like one to two gold apples. Just to get to Barbados. Cause, you know, why not? It keeps me moving, you see. And after all, I do stream things other than FGO, so wanted to prioritize on that today. So did a little magical ninjutsu, right? Because if you see it, we did do a sponsorship for Sunkland. Bring Ruler Gil, still statues. You're most likely gonna see Archer Gil in Ruler Gil costume, but yeah, I mean, if they want to bring a third Gil status, that would be very interesting to see. And also, if Ruler Gil actually comes, we might actually get another CCC 2.0, which is exciting because one of the few, if you know the lore, you know the lore. Yuri will definitely fit the previous collabs like Cheeky, Eris, and Gray and whatnot, so it's only natural that we think Yuri's going to be the welfare. I agree with it. Like I said, it should be the natural flow of things, right? It's that Iori is the welfare. Hypercopium thought process is that some people are thinking Arya is going to be the welfare. I genuinely doubt it, but the possibility of Arya welfare is there because of this fucking Giga Omega brain rot. But to me, if you want to make money, I think you should sell Arya, because everybody and their mom's going to simp for Arya, because Arya is a weird character, right? Like, she's great, don't get me wrong, but just her I wouldn't say tags. Her traits that she carries checks a lot of weirdos out as well, so. FGO likes to toss curveballs from here and there, so who really just knows? Exactly, right? Like, I'll never guarantee you anything. I'll give you the possibilities and the most likelies, right? AKA, like, if they had practically little to no budget, this is the non-budget shenanigans schematics that they'll do. Will Musashi even show up in this collab? Most likely. I mean, if you don't know, the story specifically has a season 2 spoiler alert. So the possibility of her coming back, or AKA be in this event, is most likely, right? Due to the sheer fact that, you know, she does have a bonus, right? Both Saber and Berserker are both technically bonused on. Simultaneously, there is a, I don't know if it's here. I think it's the other one. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, it's this one. So specifically right here kind of says, hey, by the way, in this event, there will be some Season 2 spoilers. So we might figure out where Musashi-chan went after 5.2, right? So who knows? The possibility is there because of this text of Season 2 possible spoilers if you, you know, go through the quest and not skip it. How long till stream? Hey man, calm your titties. It's about 50 minutes. So why don't you hit that subscribe button and hit that follow, brother. I know you're just here for the news. Casco no bonus because Dez hate Tamamo. No, not really. That's actually a false statement. It's actually natural for Caster Tamamo to not get a whatchamacallit, Caster Tamamo to not get a bonus. And who knows, right? She might get a bonus after this live stream. They only kind of showed us like a quote-unquote, like a glimpse. And AKA, things can get added to it because they always have this page development. Specifically says, hey, whatever you're seeing is currently under construction. Possibility that images and numbers might change. So they might give you guys a curveball and be like, oh, more people come in during live stream. But just also, if you don't know the Tamamo lore, right, just understand all Tamamo variants hate fucking Tamamo caster. So wherever there is a Tamamo caster, you know, everybody and their mom fucking hates Tamamo casters, including the Tamamos themselves. Tamamo Cat is a berserker and a sage at the same time. When I say sage, it's a parentheses, right? It's a parentheses fake sage, because whenever Tamamo Cat opens her mouth, she kind of tells you an event from the past. She's like Candy Cadet from like Five Nights at Freddy's. She kind of talked nonsense bullshits and stories and whatnot, but if you actually listen to what she says and kind of go back in time and kind of figure things out, and if you know Nasu verse and Nasu language, she's spitting hard facts. She's like a fucking oracle. Do you think the event will come out after the stream or next week? So, here's the usual set of skills, right? Before the live stream, usually we have maintenance. That's the standard procedure. The standard procedure is live stream, preparation, and after live stream preparation, there's going to be a maintenance, live stream, then an event. This time, we technically didn't get a maintenance before the live stream, so there's a possibility of just not having the event after the live stream ends. However, right, there is a but to this circumstances, because JP did get a recent gorilla, aka sudden maintenance, early down the weekend. So there's a possibility that if JP FGO is trying to be silly, right, and busted out a random ass maintenance out of nowhere that it didn't technically affect a lot of things yet, they might have sneaked in the event already, and there's a possibility that we just will get it after the stream. So we don't know exactly this live stream, because there's a lot of oddballs involved. Because usually the pattern that FGO had was, if there was maintenance before live stream, there was going to be an event right afterwards. If there was no maintenance right after the live stream, there was not going to be the event afterwards. So we're kind of in a limbo situation right now. But most likely, if that quote-unquote maintenance wasn't for the Samurai Remnant collab and it was purely fixing the game, we might get it on Monday or Sunday. What about Dorothea? Well, if you're gonna get Dorothea, Dorothea's gonna be a hybrid, right? Because understand that Dorothea is a mage, and because Dorothea is a mage, she's not a servant, right? So she has to be in somebody, or somebody has to be technically be in her, like Luvia, Ishtar, you know, XYZ style. I imagine just Mega Welfare, one of the masters just for shits and giggles. I mean, like I said, right? Most candidates are Yuri. The master's writer, for some reasons, getting candidated because, you know, everybody and their mom found out that for some odd reason in this game, she's a girl. Damn, they're gonna build Arya up for nothing. She doesn't even have an MP. Well, she'll probably have like a support MP, right? But simultaneously, Samurai Remnant versus Tamamo Arya is a two different thing. Like low-key, Tamamo Arya was the laziest fuck in Samurai Remnant. So I don't know how lazy she's gonna be in FGO. So we're about to find out to be the case. And like I said, like, worst case scenario, we might not get Tamamo Arya, and people are like super overhyping her existence to the point that it's leading to this apex of like disappointment. People don't mind Dorothea, like I said, it's anybody's possible, but most candidates gonna be Iori, because if you played Samurai Remnant, you'll kind of understand why Iori's kind of the low-key only person who's kind of qualified for that. I think it'd be data mined if the maintenance snuck in the event. Well, fun fact, in these recent years, the Chinese Minecrafters hasn't been cracking the game because FGO actually is doing a fantastic job preventing Chinese Minecrafters from doing their fucking job. God bless them. I hate Chinese Minecrafters. And remember, if you're new to my chat, Chinese Minecrafter equals data miners because I fucking hate data miners. Because it just ruins the game. I need to play SR. I can't wait to get it on PC like a month or so. Yes, I highly recommend it. Samurai Remnant is one of the, like I said, one of the funnest games. I was, I was sponsored by them. I was, quote unquote, given a wonderful key from graciously by them. And yeah, I'm going to tell you, it's a fantastic game. Highly recommend. What about Snake Guy? I mean, technically the Snake Guy is possible, just because Chiyome's got a bonus, right? Like, understand that everybody who is related to Samurai Remnant has a bonus, except Mama Raiko, right? Mama Raiko and Tamamo Cat probably is like the only two that didn't get a bonus. That's right. Data miners and 5+ lines and comments are no in my fucking chat. You goddamn right. Do you think we'll have yeah, we'll have 2 banners. That's kind of a given for sure, right? If they want to go big dick, they'll definitely have 2 banners. Simultaneously, they're probably trying to fill the Q1 quota, right? They're trying to get that quota 1 cheddar. So most likely they're trying to just cash grab you guys as much as they can. Cat doesn't have a bonus, though. No, Cat does have bonus. Tamamo Caster doesn't have a bonus. So you have to get that precedence correct. You gotta understand that Tamamo Cat, aka Tamamo Berserker, has a bonus. It's just that Tamamo Caster doesn't have a bonus. But understand that because Caster doesn't have a bonus, Arya's not coming is a false statement. It's most likely that Arya is coming because Tamamo Caster does not have a bonus. Just understand, Tamamo Caster, just like in Tunguska, wants nothing to do with other Tamamos. And if you don't know what the fuck that means, you have to understand the CCC story reference and the quote-unquote timeline. She does not want to see other Tamamos, and other Tamamos do not want to see her. Other Tamamo wants to kill her to take the title of Tamamo no Mae away from her. But, it's going to get a little more convoluted because it's going to be FGO story integrated, not Fate extra CCC integrated. They also got rid of data mining as well because League of Legends made a PvE public thing. That's good. That's excellent. Yeah, and like I said, like, if people know, right? And trying to hide that shit and trying to ban that shit is just kind of cringe. So, like, if you can prevent it from happening, and then once it's out, it's going to spread naturally throughout the world, so. Like, it's one of those things that if you're going to clutch it, you got to clutch this shit like an iron fucking fortress. So, I'm really glad that, current Lasengo / Aniplex is very cracking down on data mining. Thank God. Are we gonna get Cosmo this year? Well, could be. The portrait kind of had a couple picture possibilities to it. You can only hope and cope. A lot of people will be disappointed because they're not going to bring everybody into the collab. Well, of course, right? Like, why bring it into one collab when you can technically bring one in, like, certain different stories, and simultaneously you can bring some to, like, an anniversary, right? Some could be an anniversary server. A writer's pretty much guaranteed since her flaming sword is so distinctive, unless Aniplex is trolling us. It could be. It could be, right? Like, it could be writer, it could be alter ego, it could be a pretender, whichever the one it is that they want to choose. The possibility definitely is there. They never really showed all the Tomomo nuns, right? Just names? Yep. All we know is just by names and the portraits of them, right? Like, technically, like, what color they would wear, blah, 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 to an extent. It's funny, because Arya is yellow. And, Nasa probably brought out his fucking blueprint. It was just like, oh, fuck, I forgot Arya's yellow. We need a quick support Fox? I don't know about her being a quick support, but she'll most likely be support. I'm more excited the one that looks in Dante's. Which one? The one that's gonna come in OC2 or the one that looked in the left side that had Dante hat on from Monte Cristo Drama CD? Roa could be the snake guy. It really could be. I'm excited if it's Roa, but you know. That's that, and that has nothing to do with Samurai Remnant collab, so we will keep that in the down low, so stop talking about Ordeal Call 2, will you? Oh, the one last thing before we move on back to the live stream possibility. If you looked at the the picture indications, they specifically kind of put the snake guy on OC2, so you're most likely gonna see him in OC2. But anywho's, live stream's about to start in 30 minutes. I'm gonna start blasting ads on you guys, so don't worry. My goal is to make sure that you have about an hour and a half of pre-roll ads. So whenever I'm covering the live stream, if you stuck to my stream, you shouldn't be getting hit with ads. That's kind of the reason why you see a lot of ads kind of getting shot up there. Also, they're going to, whatchamacallit, they're going to talk about Pekko's figure, too. So just be prepared for that shenanigans. Oh, there we go. Ba-da-bam-bam. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Hold up. What the hell did this? Saw something interesting, so I just wanted to. Hello there. Blitsky, welcome to the stream. And those who came into YouTube, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing a wonderful day. Is the event today? Event is today. Live stream's coming out in about 36 minutes or so. We're blasting ads whenever we can, however we can, so you guys can get prevented from watching ads. Most likely today is going to be Samurai Remnant. I got my double shot energy, Starbucks Espresso Sport Focus, Vitamin B, Ginseng, and Guaranara energy coffee bean beverage. Damn, that's a lot of mouthful right there. Just give me Tsukime Collab. Tsukime Collab's probably gonna come when Red Garden comes out. Ads now, so no ads later. Pretty much, that's the whole plan that I want to have. Because there is like a preload ad shenanigans installed on Twitch. So my plan is that I give you guys like a dick ton of ads now. So whenever I'm translating the live stream, if you stayed in my stream long enough, practically you don't have to worry about ads kind of coming in, coming at you on the side and be like, oh my god, it's a nurse servant, and be like, boom, fucking random ass ad hitting you and be like, ah! And the whole thing, shebang, is gonna just, the fun fact is that no matter what happens here, right? I can guarantee you a portion of the community is just gonna be disappointed, right? Because they're thinking that this Samurai Remnant collab is gonna be like the big dick swing that FGO is gonna do in order to like change the game and the meta. They'll probably not gonna like upgrade. Worst, a lot of people are thinking like, Jalter's gonna get animation upgrade because she's in the bonus. OG Janu might get an upgrade because she's in the, OG bonus. A lot of people are having hopes and dreams, right? Fucking hopes and dreams and low-key copium. That they're gonna be fucking disappointed when they just drop the event, drop the welfare, CE, and they just say, see you next event, later bitches. Keep your expectations low. It's true. Especially now, right? Like, I'm gonna tell you straight up. Lasangle has made sure that you can't expect a lot of things. Keep your expectation low and be very happy when they go beyond our expectations. Because they definitely be struggling a little bit. I want a new female servant? Wait, fucking Magoichi was not good enough for you? AKA Ryder Nemo 4-star welfare was not good enough for you? That's Santa? Technically, there's at least... There's about 3, I think, female servants in there. Was it 3-to-2 ratio? I think it was. Whoever has ribbons on the Nemo Marines, the Nemo 5s, have their girls. I think that's the big dick theory about it. Get it? Janu Lancer would be very cool, but how is it going to implement lore-wise? FGO, it's pretty easy, actually. Because they got Jailter, and they can just slap Jailter into Lancer Janu and be like, hey, Jailter can actually be in the event. Hooray! Because Jailter never shows up besides Christmas, and that's like one of the few saddest characters that never gets cameoed, because she only is useful in Christmas, right? Like everybody else can get cameo technically outside of Christmas in their own way, except Jailter, because Jailter literally was just created in Christmas and never got talked about in Christmas. There were like a couple of rare times that they were there, right? Like during the side story of Summer, during the side story of Kichi Hogan's Little Big Tengus and whatnot, right? So if they want to really push Lancer Janu, right? they'll put Jailter in as like a fill-in. Getting Jailed Lancer would be cool, but lore-wise, would she be able to manifest as she was in SR and cut her down? Yeah, like, understand that, like, Jalter, right? FGL Jalter's existence is different than Janu, but everybody's based off of Janu, right? So, in a way, while you can get a Janu altar, which technically is the Lancer altar, right? But if you twist it another way, you get the Jalter, which is the Avenger. So, yes, technically, if they really want to squeeze it in lore-wise, they sure can. Oh, damn, you fucked up, huh? That's a feels Batman, brother. It is what it is. Next time you know how to get a screenshot and write down your, IDs and passwords and shenanigans. That's unfortunate. But hey, another free adventure. If a servant fanfic can exist, why not Lancer Jalter? Well, because it's not Jalter, it's Janu. Jalter's only there for Books and Jack. You're not wrong, right? Like, she's also there to, like, kind of help them out. Like, she's the third trio in the wheel to make the cog going with them. But, like I said, I'm doubting this will happen, but I'm coping for it. Musashi getting her costume outfit and Samurai Remnant. One can only hope, right? The possibility of Gil getting a costume, right? Archer Gil getting a costume is a thing. Musashi getting the costume could be a thing. Jalter getting the costume / animation update could be the thing. It could also get, who else, chat? Who else? Like Lee Shun might get a costume just because shits and giggles. Ku getting a costume because if you don't know, apparently Ku was not wearing the same thing from any of the Ascensions. So technically Ku can get a costume because this is the reason why I know this is because a Ku simp, aka the voice actor of Nitocris, noticed that the costume is completely different from their first original third Ascensions and final Ascensions. Kind of a very interesting / perverted thought process coming into play there. Are they gonna give us another Musashi? Most likely not. I don't think so. I think that'll be quite silly. But if they do, they do. But most likely you're just gonna see either a Berserker Musashi get a costume, or you just get a Saber Musashi get a Berserker Musashi costume. Musashi costume would be so awesome! I know. I understand, friend. But you, like I said, you gotta stay copious. All we know is that if they want to sell Aria, they will sell Aria. And a lot of people are not thinking that there's gonna be 2 banners, right? Like, while people are gonna hype Aria, there's a possibility of, aka the writer Ushi-Gozen, obviously. Whether, like I said, she's a writer, pretender, alter ego is really up to them. And because there's going to be 2 banners, right? So that means we'll get 1 5-star, 1 5-star and 1 4-star. And then we'll get a 1 5-star and a 1 4-star. Best case scenario, we get a 3-star. We don't know who the 3-star is going to be, right? Could be anybody, really. Does it have FGO certain to have a second banner with Kill, Goo, and whatnot? Well, no, not really, right? Like, Ku's still Lancer. He's still Lancer the way he is. Gilgamesh, while technically Gilgamesh Ruler could be very cool if it does have an implementation that they're actually going to put Ruler Gil into the game, that means that you can almost guarantee quote unquote CCC 2.0 coming in near you in the future. You're gonna get the 5-star candidate is Arya, Gozen, don't forget the Archer, right? The Archer. I really hope Sanson gets a servant form, but I highly doubt it because he's kind of too close to God. Other than that, who else, Chad? I can't remember. Oh, the Snake, aka the Assassin. Assassin definitely could be the case due to the fact that Chiyohime is on power up. And obviously Rogue Saber, right? Like, you're gonna get fucking Rogue Saber here. Like, listen, Japan loves hubby complex, okay? Where they're not going to separate husband and wives, except Rama and Sheeta. All right, listen. It's a cruel fucking joke. It's like Marvel DC bullshit with Rama and Sheeta, I bet. So it is what it is. And simultaneously, Sheeta and Rama does have a bullshit lore curse that not allow them to be together, which is bullshit, but it is what it is. Where's Murasaki hubby then? Wait, who's Murasaki's hubby? Oh, fucking, are you talking about that hoe? He's a watcher, man. He doesn't count. Well, see, a lot of people are not thinking that we're not gonna have a part 2. We will have a part 2. You guys are coping. You guys are coping in the weird way, right? Like, if they really want money, they're gonna give you 2 banners with 2 different servers. And at the same time, we already have a quote-unquote pre-banner campaign already kind of set up, right? Wait, didn't the banner just end, though? Am I tripping? We haven't gotten the banners yet. Got it. You already know these guys are going to get a banner. Like, it's just no shot they're not. So, it is what it is. Murasaki's husband, just a rando. I can't remember who Murasaki hubby is. It's not Abeno Seimei, I'll tell you that straight up. Speaking of Abeno Seimei, I like the fact that he fucking wrote when's Abeno Seimei coming up. That's funny. Unless you can specifically tell me who you are talking about. Murachaki, right, aka Murasaki. Her hubby is her hobby's alright, but it was more political than, like, history, you know? I'm hoping Abeno Seimei comes to FGO at some point. Well, he's like Merlin, right? Just give it, like, 5 more singularities. He'll probably walk his ass in. I don't know. I read from 5 ladies were talking about their hobbies. Oh, you're talking about that. I mean, yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong. Murasaki's hubby is good. But at the same time, Murasaki's hubby is not like Sigurd level, right? She's not a fucking Creamhild level. He's a very good politician Japan guy. But... Oh, speaking of Doman. Oh, is that TOS? Can I not show that on stream? I think that's TOS. I found a really good Abeno Seimei fucking, I Found a really good Abe no Seimei Doman comic. It has to do with a wooden dildo. It's so funny. And I really do wish that when Abe no Seimei comes to FGO, they'll have that little charade moment. It's it doesn't go anywhere like super sexual, but the implementation gets there, right? But it's like it's like Abe no Seimei and Doman, you know, like doing like the like supernatural, right? Like the brothers hunting for ghosts and shit. And then they found a cursed dildo. It's pretty good. I like to joke that Abe no Seimei is actually Merlin, but it's Alter. Well, here's the prediction, right? What about Proto Merlin? Right? Proto Merlin's a pretender. What is she pretending to be? Besides the beast of the planet, but you know what I'm saying? So, and if you look at Abe no Seimei's both JP literature and Heian, right? 5.5, you could practically say, yeah, he's a JP Merlin. So, it is what it is. I liked Abe no Seimei Omyoji anime that Netflix got. Nice. That sounds awesome. Anime's just Merlin in a Fu Manchu. That's technically, what's his name? That's technically the wannabe Grand Rider, aka Koyanska Nyan's simp. I forgot his name, Chad. I can't remember. He's the 5-star writer who simps on Koyanska Nyan. Taiwan, yeah, Taiwan Wang. That's him. That's a Merlan Fu Manchu. Technically, he doesn't have Fu Manchu in FGO because he clearly needed to look handsome in order to riz up Koyanska Nyan. I'm hoping that Abe no Seimei is a Pasuedo Pepe. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I do wish that Pepe Loki gets a Pasuedo servant. It'd be lit. He's a self-proclaimed possible Grandcaster. Everybody and their mom is a possible Grandcaster. Let's be honest. Streaming 50? No, streaming 20. Well, technically, if you want to go super technical, streaming 40. I like Wang as an eye always closed anime character. He projects power outward. Dude, that bitch is sussy ass motherfucker. That boy was built to be sus no matter how good he is. Ads! No! Not the ads! Don't worry, I'm throwing ads on purpose, brother. The reason why ads are in progress is because, A, if I throw ads early, you guys actually don't get ads later, so I'm gonna be throwing it very frequently as much as I can early, so whenever the live stream starts, ads don't happen automatically. What is happening? Website, hello, thank you. They gotta pull around to do some daijis at the moment. In order to do that, they need a Tamamo 9s. Because they need to make a clear distinction that Tamamo 9s isn't daiji, and Tamamo 9 isn't Amaterasu, but they need to also understand that Amaterasu brought Tamamo Caster, which Tamamo Caster splitted herself into 9. Right? And there's this weird distinction between the possibility that daiji might actually be the avatar of Amaterasu, and Amaterasu created Amamono Mae as like a Kekdabi, right? Just as a console shenanigans to kind of observe the quote-unquote modern world. What do you think we're getting in somewhat hours? My prediction of the event will be as follows, right? We're gonna get Iori as a welfare, Copium for Aria welfare. A lot of people are coping that we're gonna get Ryder, Raiko, which technically most likely be either a Pretender alter ego or Ryder Ushigozen. I hope it's not a Ryder. I swear to God, it better not fucking be a Ryder, because that'll be like the 4th fucking Ryder we got in a fucking row. So yeah, most likely Pretender, Berserker, or alter ego. On top of that, we've got Saber, Yoshitsune, aka Tomoe's hubby, to complete the husband-wife collection set. At the same time, we do have a 5-star archer that everybody's looking down upon. The possibility of him coming out soon is there if Arya or whatever doesn't come, right? Like, a lot of people don't understand that what if Arya is a welfare servant or even the Valentine Day servant, right? Just understand that FGO has so many opportunities for like a lot of the collab events and be like, oh, by the way, she's in the next event, KW, right? They've done this shit for a while now. And they're starting to incorporate anniversary servants into summer events, right? They're incorporating additional, 5-star units into quote-unquote previous events and whatnot. So the possibility is endless. I need to see Saber Raiko. Well, you don't need to see Saber Raiko. The Saber is fucking already taken care of. That's whatchamacallit. That's Watanabe. Watanabe is like 60% of Saber Raiko. CZ! Thank you so much for the rated Reno Cappuccino, my friend. If you haven't gone seen CZ, or if you have not clicked that follow button, make sure you go click them out for me. The live stream is almost underway, chat. You guys have tried it? How do I shout people out? There we go. There we go. Baba Booey. You guys all covered up. Yeah, if you guys haven't, click on that link. My boy does not only FGL, does many different gacha games and cool stuff. Where the balls is my... There we go. I'm gonna turn off the background music. I'm gonna up the FGO volume here a bit, because it's about to quote-unquote start. Allegedly. Are we gonna get a staff talk again? I hope so. From this, it doesn't look like we're gonna get a staff talk here, which is kind of upsetting. I always love staff talk, but it seems that they don't want to do staff talk because they have to give it away something. Hey, thank you so much, Harbinger, right? For the subscriber. We know we're Prime Gaming, big Parish, guys. By the way, thank you guys all for the follow. Thank you guys all for the subscribe. If you guys subscribe, remember, you don't get ads during live stream, so that's the best way to do it. If you subscribe now, there is a possibility that you might make it to the next live stream with the subscription, because why not? And then, yeah, there is a reason why we are spamming ads. We're spamming ads in order for you to not get ads when the live stream truly begins, or when I'm explaining FGO news. There we go. I was like, why is it not on? Server crashing? What the fuck's going on here? Probably got a hide check because it's toxic. There we go. So yeah, right now we got ourselves Assassin and Toradoku. How's the volume? Pretty good, pretty good. Check, check, 1 2 1 2. There we go. Currently, oh, interesting. All round round call voices are 50% off on Xbox. Say word? Now that's spicy. So if you don't know, that's the like the voice actors, right? The round people, like round one, or people that shout out during like the start of the game saying "French bomb." Why is the live stream starting? They always do this now. They're finally wised up that they need to quote unquote hype the audience first, then start the actual stream instead of just starting the stream right off the bat, right? And they can use this circumstances to be like, hey, Twitter is live. Hey, make sure you guys retweet the post campaign so we can get 6 Saint Quarks plus 10. It is what it is. So the collab is officially started. There we go. I was like a second late. Because I didn't see that live button glow up. You know what I'm saying? Live action time? It is, my friend. Pull up a chair. Come on in. Get some food. Get some snackies. I think it's almost time for me to open this Starbucks double shot energy support focus vitamin B ginseng Gunera shenanigans. I was about to say, I'm like, why did the music stop? I was like, is it broken? Game break? Who rolled in this banner? Let's be honest. Who rolled on this banner, chat? Raise your hand. Please put your hands up high. Who rolled this banner? And if you did roll on this banner, who'd you get? Did you get both of them? Were you successful on your adventure? And if you did, and if you got them, why did you roll for them? I tried, but I got Faker. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. At least you got a 4-star pretender. Congratulations. I already have both. There's no need for me to roll the banner. I got you. I got you. Understandable. Because, yeah, like I said, they definitely put that there to kind of close the gap between this event and this live stream and the event that just ended, right? The New Year's event. So you can expect like Teska Toripuka or even Bima to kind of fill the void until the next Valentine Day event, right? Which I think it was February 13th if my brain cells calculated correctly. I need to roll for the new servants. I ain't rolling for the old ones. Damn, you are gacha addicted incarnate, huh? You gotta roll for the newest ones. Gotta go fast. Gotta go best. Hop on the train of every summer season servants are OPP, so we jump it one after another kind of guy. I see you. I see you. Oh, it's Goody Summer Rerun? You'll probably get it during the summer reruns. I can't guarantee you anything, right? Because they got their own little agendas and their own little spookies. So, if they bust out Skuddy early, summer, right? It is what it is. If not, you'll most likely get it in summer. I want another test banner. I swear to God, he keeps dodging me. Well, who knows? Are you saying that your accuracy is as shit as him shooting a gun? It happens. He loves me. Like, it's crazy. I only spent like couple Saint Courts and like he busted out. And now I think I'm MP2, if not 3 for him. The powerful. It's really weird. Trains. Oh, the train's the new story. So yeah, I kind of gave you guys a misinformation when I said the train is in the second part of the story. I lied. It's in the. I totally forgot that the train is just a side story you can always access to, but at the same time, it follows the main story, essentially back to back. Because I like to finish, because I always like to finish the story first, then went to the second train story. Just because I could have just binged and read it all in one go. I totally forgot you can do side by side. But yeah, the train ride is 100% rerun exclusive, and low key, I wouldn't be surprised somewhere around either this year or next year you're gonna see Gray's event get main interluded. Todoroki is a cutie. I agree. She is a cutie patootie. Trying to get Todoroki, but I spent about 300 Saint Course. No luck for now. For now. Remember, both of them is Spooky Bulls. They're both Spooky Bulls, so just keep gotchaing and it'll happen one day. Or is Todoroki's story locked? I can't remember. One of them's story locked, I think. I can't remember. Nah, she's perm. Okay, yeah, okay. That's good. You have now 2 chances to get spooked by a pretender. Isn't that so lucky? I'm trying to figure out what sort of... Oh, you know what? I think I figured out my next poll that you guys can do as a community challenge. Because if you don't know, I think starting next... It really just depends on what happens this week. So I gotta wait till Sunday before I write my thumbnail. Because this week technically is gonna be the start of my Bioshock adventures. We'll definitely see. We shall see, chat. Do you think I could sneak an ad in? I think I can sneak one more ad in, don't you think? Let's sneak one in, shall we? The reason why we sneak one in is so you don't have to experience it during FGO livestream. I try to get Faker, but Faker's feeding on my salt. Nah, I mean, there's only one way to beat that salt. Keep gotchaing more. More gotchas! Is what it is. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem like we're going to have a staff talk. And because we're not going to have a staff talk, I think we're just going to go straight to FGO livestream. And by the way, guys, the FGO livestream, the voice actor of Astolfo and Elizabeth, the voice actor of Iori, and the voice actor of Arash, Spartacus, and Caligula, you name it, they're there, baby. You know what I'm saying? They're all going to be here. So I hope you are ready. In about 2 minutes from what I'm hearing. First, they're going to chill out. Understand that they're going to talk about Peko figure. I don't know if they... Yeah, they're going to talk about this one. They're going to be like, hey, make sure you guys buy this. Yada, yada, yada. Peko collab with Fate Grand Order. It is what it is. And then they'll talk about the half APs, talk about the double EXPs, more bond action, 20%. By the way, the event bonus gets 20% additional bond action until the 17th. So they be big dickin'. Big dickin'. I don't like the fact that they took the Koyanskaya banner down already. They should have kept that shit while Grey Tan's events activated. But yeah, other than that, they're also going to talk about the official goods. Because, you know, they got to shill. They got to shill. I wonder if they're going to be wearing command card hoodies. That'd be nice. If they wear a command card hoodies, that'll be PogChamp. They're also going to talk about the hotel collab too. Oh, there it is, chat. My favorite music. My daughter's in OST. That means it's time to crack open a new one. Why there's no extra hoodie? Maybe they'll make it one day. Is that Pecco Mash? Yeah, it was a collab that was told last year during collab. So, collab news today? Yes, collab news today. Technically, it is tomorrow, Hio. Right? It's tomorrow. Technically now. Now enjoy FGO live stream coming in hot. Remember when people were spouting Pekro as a servant? I was laughing my ass off back then. I mean, Pekro is still not a servant. It's just a collab figure, right? It's just a figure that has her wearing a costume of a servant. Here we go. Servant Grill 120 top 10 wins. They've already done. And there they are! You already know who they are, please! Thank you guys so much for coming. Thanks for coming into FGO. Wow, they're doing a staff talk as well. Surprise staff talk, including your boy. So if you don't know, that man is Mr. Kanazawa, who's wearing Quick, aka no longer Aniplex Man. He's officially FGO MC and in charge of these. Simultaneously, we're having a staff talk, so this is really awesome. Mr. Chu is there, aka the animation director. They're gonna talk, you know, they're gonna give you guys the name. No recording, chat. No recording. Stop that. 自己紹介いただきたいと思います。You said at the beginning of the stream, yeah, this is the staff talk, so they're gonna be talking some good stuff. So if you guys don't know his arts, Mr. Chu.
それこないだから使い倒そうとしてないそのなんか。
It's like, are you trying to get used to this? So Buster Dishka is like, you trying to steal my vibe, bro? It's like, it said Mr. Kano Yoshiki here. Why are you trying to change it to Art Yoshiki? Like, do you want to change it officially for the next stream to Arts Kano? It's like, do I have to explain it every time? Like maybe, perhaps, yes. Next time, please. If I'm wearing arts, I think I should be called Arts Kano. I had the hoodie meme. AKA your boy Anjo, AKA the man who knows when he's getting bullied to tell you to shut the fuck up. Simultaneously, marketing director Buster Ishikawa. Right? Remember, Anjo is an animator, and he does not give. He has no chill, and we love him for it. So first and foremost, they're talking about the repost campaign. Make sure you guys repost the live stream. Once the live stream hits a certain post, we will get 6+ same course, aka 30K. You know, that shit ain't that hard.
はい、ということで簡単にね注意事項を言いましたけれども、配信
やってんだよ。映ってんの見てる。
It's like everybody's watching. There's a live stream. Like, hit wave up. It's like say hello to the live stream. Like we're live streaming live stream. Yeah, we're doing it all live in Tokyo and whatnot. You guys watch those? Have you watched some staff talk that we've done before? It's like usually we don't have staff talk on live stream, right? It's like, are you surprised now above all else during your stage live on camera? Is that your first reaction? You're like, everybody's happy about Anjo, like you're alive, you know? Everybody's happy that you're still, you know, pimping. Because they all thought they murdered you in the animator room. There's a lot of new things happening, especially in the New Year's. How did you guys get your role? Yeah, how's that gotcha? And how is Miyazaki here? So apparently this is the first time this venue was used for FGO. He says, I ate a lot. Like, listen, before this event came in, I ate chicken. We ate chicken like crazy. It's like, it's so great. It was so delicious, you know? It's like, I thought it was cheap. I thought we were a duo, bro. But you went on that chicken road. I didn't care. I just ordered the same thing over and over. I'm like, damn, dude, he ordered so much plates. It was so wild. But Miyazaki, it's everything in Miyazaki. This location is fantastic when it comes to food. Like, not only the prefecture food was great, but other places where you just go. So people who are watching the live streams and those people that are in the venue, you got a chance. I highly recommend checking out the cuisine.
そしてね、そういえばお正月といえば福袋。
Speaking of, you know, GSSR, New Year's coming in hot. You know the usual. Be like, why are you asking all of a sudden? Come on, man. Be like, are we okay to ask this? Be like, yes, we're okay. We're okay to ask this. Like, you cut the topic into the new one real quick. Let's go to it. So there is the GSSR. I went the left. I went for the left one. I went for the arts AOE 5. You guys can't read it. Technically,
僕はどれだっけ？赤のクイック全体の
赤のクイック全体1左
it says yeah, he went male quick on the right.
僕はですね、赤の
Buster Ishikawa went
4
art AOE 4. Where the Melicin,
ってやつだったんですけど、
Melicin
金沢さん
Durga.
が選んだね、赤のバスター全体フォーク5はね、
Mr. Kanazawa took Berserker number 5. That was the most popular, for sure. Berserker AOE 5, which is the very bottom one with the art grid and, you know, the OP banner. Like, by the way, that was the most popular among all of us, for sure.
これは沖田さんとメルトリリスを狙って。
なるほど。
I was trying to get Okita and Melt Lilith. Mr. Kanazawa is trying to get Okita and Melt Lilith, but unfortunately, instead of them, I got
今回
somebody.
も来てくれたと思う。
Like, she did not come this time either. It's
ちょっ
kind
と
of
真っ先に
ridiculous.
思ったの。どうせ来るだろうお前と思ったら本当に来てくれて。
あなたは？
僕はフォーグ重ねたかったんで。
Yeah, I just wanted to. Anjo wanted to combine Noble Phantasm, so he went balls deep on the mail
そう
banner.
そうそう。ドーマンが。
I wanted to combine Doman. 2 Domans! Damn! 2 Domans back to
す
back.
ごい好かれてるんだと思う。
It says, I think Doman likes
T
me.
シャツ着てたしね、前
I
ね、
think
ドー
he,
マン。
he understands.
だからそのドーマンパワーがね、だいぶ
Maybe the Doman power, you know, was the catalyst you needed all along.
ない。
すごい。
Like, I don't think I've experienced a double GSSR 5-star
何が
banner.
出たかとかね、どれ引いたかって話すのもね楽しいですよね。
そうですね。
Yeah, like, it's so fun to talk about GSSRs and whatnot. What did you guys get for
いただけたのか
GSSR?
なというふうに思いますが、こんな感
It's
じです
not
ね。
in the
今日は
transcript.
この
I'm just
4名
asking
でで
you
すね、スタッ
guys.
フ
But technically, right now, they're talking about GSSR servants. And,
NGO カルデアサテライトステーション
shenanigans and
2023-2024
whatnot.
スタッフ
Now they're moving on to the
宮崎
tafting.
スタート
So
です。
here officially starts the
はい、じゃあちょっとね、皆さん
Miyazaki
お座りいた
staff
だきまし
talk.
て。
They're gonna sit down. They're gonna talk about the level 120s, most popular banners, X, Y, and Z.
ね、そうですね。まああと僕ら話しすぎちゃうんで。
そうなんですよ。
Alright, so yeah, sorry guys, we like to talk a lot, so if we go overtime, don't blame us,
はい、
alright?
それでは早速ですね、コーナーへ移っていきたいと思いま
Let's
す。
start
ま
the
ずは
little
こちら
charade,
のコ
shall
ーナー
we?
です。
So this is what we're gonna do.
こここだわってます。
AKA,
こだわ
we
り
are
ポイント
focusing on this point
2023
and polishing this
という
point.
ことで、
2023.
こちらどなたからお話
The
いただけ
quote
るのでしょ
unquote,
うか。
we paid attention to this part,
はい
2023. Like, that's Mr. Andre. Be like, this is my corner, I'll talk about it.
はい、今日はこのサーバント紹介したい
That
と
says, I
思い
want
ま
to
す。
talk about
こちら
this
です
servant specifically and talk about more detail about this character. AKA Summer
メリジ
Melicin.
ンルーラー次ですねについてお話ししていこうと思います。まずは3面図お持ちしましたのでこちらで
Shit,
す。
did I shake this before I drink? Oh, son of a bitch.
すごいこう
かなり、まあ、いつも
So here's the quote
ね
unquote details on
細か
Summer
いところ
Millicent.
である感じですね。
ベルトとか背面とかもね、こう
They're talking about like the details in the hands, the tail, the quote unquote the little fish soy sauce on the belt
真ん中のと
buckle,
こね。
and the quote unquote tattoo stomach on the tattoo.
なるほど、こうなってる。
AKA the Aurora crown on her left side thigh.
ね。
見えてないかもなんですけど。
見えてない。
left?
ね
No,
細か
right
いとこ
side
ろ
thigh.
後ろの方の方はね見えてないかもしれない。
よく
I said, yeah, you probably didn't know that, like how the tail parts would have been there. So there's just specific parts right there, and simultaneously there is a little more detail in the tail part there as well, with the mechanical wings that kind of get up in the
はい
color.
続い
And
て
the
は
background-wise, you
フォ
can
ーグ
see
に
the
ついて
hoodies.
お話ししていこ
I
うと
want
思
to
い
talk
ます。
about the Noble
まずはせっかく
Phantasm
な
and
の
how
で
it gets made
フォーグを見
too.
ていけたらと思います。
So we can talk more in detail after you see the video.
蒸気カタパルト良好ブラストディレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発発する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろブライトアレビオ
He's a pretty cool Noble Phantasm.
はい、
はい
非常にねやっぱね派手な宝具映像で
As I said, it's a very
こちらの方もやっぱね
fancy
先ほど
Noble
の3
Phantasm.
面図でもすごい細かく設定もありましたがやっぱり宝具映像の方もすごいこだわりポイ
I
ント
said, yeah,
あるで
there's
し
a
ょう
lot of details in the
So
quote
it's-
unquote character itself, but at the same time, Noble Phantasm look very
トコ
detailed
さ
as
ん
well. Can we
いつ
explain
もイ
something
メージ
from
ボー
that a
ド
little
が
bit?
すごく良くて、でも今回も寄せ
Yeah,
る
we
形
try to do our very
で
best to make the visual for Melisande really nice as
あ
well.
の今見た通りメルジー
As
ニ
you
ョの
can see, there's
発艦するシーンが
Melisand's
作りたかった
armor up, and we want to
自然
make
と
like an
こう
aircraft
空母
carrier
を進め
thingy.
でその
It was
流れ
pretty
で
cool,
こ
so we
うシュー
tried
ター
to.
はネモマリンがやってっていう感
The
じ
Nemo Marine become the starter and the spotter, and then just
で
kind of go
こ
for
の
it.
空母状態のストーンボーダーこの時初めてディテールまで作ったんですけど数ヶ月かけ
This
て
is kind of the first time we made the storm border as like an airfield shenanigans, right? It took about a couple months actually to just kind of like flatline talk about that. It's like, wait, did you use Noble Phantasm just to rework on a storm border? I'd be like, you used storm border for that. I'd be like, yeah, we did, kind of, just because why not? You know.
はい
おお、
So
皆さん
here's the storm borders, quote unquote, Melisand's Noble
さっきの
Phantasm.
フォークでも
So
そ
this
こ
is
まで
technically the first time they
今まで
essentially
ストーンボーダー
3D
ってまあ
animated
出てはいたん
storm
で
border in
大体
order to
1
show
枚
it
や
into
とか
Melisande.
うん
So they made this entire fucking storm border
けど
just to use it on Melisand's
演
Noble
出
Phantasm,
上は
which is pretty lit.
フォーグ演出で作ってるうちにこうカメラをどうするのかっていうのを
I said, yeah, while we were making the ship and while we were talking about how Noble Phantasm's gonna go, we were talking about the
作り
camera
ながら
angles.
調整していく
So
必
while
要
we
が
were
出てくる
making
んで
it,
そう
our
すると1枚だと
animation style and angle of her camera's Noble Phantasm constantly kept changing. So what we decided to do is focus on a fixated
最
point.
初は1枚で
And,
やろうと思ってたんですけど
we wanted to do it all in one take,
それで
but that shit wasn't gonna happen.
1回フルモデルで作ったんだけ
So
ど
we went full model.
ディテールが甘くて
But the details were pretty crap, so when they all rendered in one go, it was just kind of janky.
使えるようなもう完璧なストーンボーダー
So
を
we just kind of said, fuck it, we're just gonna make a perfect storm border from scratch. So once the rendering is complete and we take it into the animation progress, it's clean, right? There's no render problems. And then that's kind of the reason why we just kind of made that happen.
これ数ヶ月かかるよねこうやっ
He's
て。
like, of course it'll take a few months. That's a big ass ship you've made, my man.
で限られた時間の中で作り上げたというところで
はいで実際のフォーグとの比較資料も持ってきましたの
So
で
it says, yeah, I also brought some Noble Phantasm materials and circumstances right
ほぼ
there.
使われてな
It
い。
says we used practically this much during the Melisand's Noble Phantasm compared to the ship. And like, what the hell? We barely used the border.
全く映ってないですけど
ね。
It's like you said you made this thing whole model and the red square is the only part you
そうだ
used.
今後こういうタイプのフォーグが作りやすくな
It
る。
says, yeah, don't worry, guys. You're probably going to see more of ship type Noble Phantasm coming in hot. I think that's what he's trying to say.
実際はこれリダクションしてるんですすごいデータ削ってるんで
Yeah, by the way, we're scratching a lot of data here too, just because we're trying to reduce a lot of the hard parts of
作り
the
込みすぎ
thing.
ちゃったら入んなくなる。
So it says, wait, so you concentrated so hard on this ship that you had to reduce the ship's quality in order for you to put the Noble
はい
Phantasm
あり
in?
が
And
とう
be
ござ
like,
いま
yeah.
す。
We did. That's why you don't see the
メル
two
ジーンの
twin
フォ
jet
ーグそ
boosters
して
in the
3
back.
メンズのご紹介いただきましたがまだまだね
He made a fucking ship and he can't use it fully because it breaks the game.
加納さんに
That's funny.
お話を 聞いてみたいと思いますが。
はい、ということでここからというか今日もう私のパートがめちゃめちゃあるので
I got a big part to play here, so I guess we can start with this tempo
ということで
here.
加納よしきの
We're gonna have a new segment.
2023 to 2024
Mr. Kano Yoshi's FGO from 2013 to 24. Like, was it embarrassing? Did you felt middle of the way embarrassing the fact that you said your name in your little corner right off the bat? Like, a little bit. I finally got, I finally was able to do it. It's very, very. It's like, yeah, I was the one who suggested it, but my bad. Man. It says, yeah, I don't know this corner. I didn't know the title until just now. You know, but I know what I gotta say. We're going to be talking about looking back 2023 into the future of 2024 and what to expect. But first, let's talk about what we did so far.
はい、2023年
So in 2023, these are the things that we've
いろんなイベ
done
ントやっ
so
てきました
far.
ねというところですけれども、皆さん何か印象に残ってるもの
What's your best impression on 2023?
全部印象に残ってますけど
ね
Every single event was very impressionable. Oh yeah, for sure. Animation department,
いやもう
100%.
でも年末に泣かされるかっていうふうに僕は去年思いましたけど、
Yeah, we thought we were gonna start this year getting our ass beat 24 hours because we started the LB7 shenanigans. You know what I'm saying?
那須さんしか書けないシナリオ、めちゃくちゃ良かったです。
Yeah, all the stories were wonderful this year,
ね、し
for
かも
sure.
年末大晦日までボックス回せるし
We were able to run until New Year's. Lotto was wild. It'd be like, yeah, that was a crazy ass event. I was still doing Lotto while watching the New
どこが
Year's.
一番なんかやっぱ
今日はね
Like, Mr. Kano, which one did you
2
like?
部7章の
Of
話を
course, I'm going to be talking about a little bit about LB7. Season 2 LB7, just a little bit. Please do be warned, there will be some minor
一部ネタバレっ
spoilers.
て書いてあるけど結構なネタバレ
It says just a little bit. I'm gonna tell you straight up, it ain't just a little bit. We're gonna have straight up spoilers, so just be careful, guys. I'm gonna tell you, the panel's
は
not
い、という
telling
こと
you
で
the
ね、ま
truth.
ずこちらのスライドをいきたいと思います。はい。
So here it is.
登場キャラクター的に
Yeah, just a little spoiler. Here's every character that comes into LB7.
そこから行くの
い
ね。
やドゥムジ
Hey, yeah, look at Dumuji. You'd be like, damn, you go straight for him? You'd be like, yeah,
そうね。
let's go for Dumuji.
もうユウもそうですけど、
まあまあそれはもうオルガマリーはもう、まあ
ね
How about you already got Olga Marie? You know, that's what it is.
裸ですよこの中で
Look, it's like look, everybody's got clothes except Domuji. All right, he's the most butt naked guy out of everybody, and some people should be like half naked.
ましたし、やっぱりね、右端に右上にいらっしゃいますけど、
濃いね
カマソ
サマソス。
So yeah, you see that
Yeah,
Kamasoso? He's
just
very
so easy.
yeah. It's like, hey, when's Kamasoso coming, bro?
お
He'd be like, Mr. Two is biting his
こっちより
tongue.
こっちより
Mr. Two is biting his tongue. It'd be like, you can't say shit like that, man. It'd be like, you know what I'm saying?
いや
Like, well, let's make Kamasoso, bro. Let's do it.
ねまあそれはあるん
People
ですよ
want
で
him.
も見て大好き
I
なカマソス
So
はい。
yeah, let's get that Kamasoso rolling.
はい。
ワクちゃんとかもいいな。
ということで、まあ2部7章はね、まあ文庫本6、7冊。
It says, yeah, LB7 definitely had like comic book series worth of like 5, 6 books.
登場キャラクターたくさん
Easy.
作んないとね
There's a lot of characters that we wanted to
皆さんの
introduce.
ご要望もありまして。
And there were actually more character necessity possibility because
さら
of
に
the
ね、
amount of
まあ
stories that we
ミクトラ
had
ン
to
とか
tell.
まあその
Simultaneously, we wanted to talk about Mictoran and the
それに
map
対する
that we had to
ディノス
do.
とかいうところを描くために次のスライドお願いしま
If
す
you。can see the slide for
まあ
me.
ディノスもね、た
We
くさん
needed to also get different type of dinos, just due to the fact that we wanted to add more quirk to the land.
いやーその現地にいる人々の交流を描くんだったら、
Because we wanted to kind of have like a, the
用意しないとっていう
correlation.
のは
Whenever you need like a
朝から
relationship with like communities and others, we kind of said we just can't have one type of dinosaur, right? We need to have different races of dinosaur, right? They're essentially kind of like the humans of this world, and every humans is different in their quirky ways. So we decided to add extra characters, aka different variants of dinos.
はい、ということでそのまあそういった種族、まあ、人類とかが、まあ、どういったところに、まあ、世界にいるのかっていうことで続いてマップのご紹介
So here's the map of LB7 here, because we wanted to kind of show you guys where each and individual you guys were, right? Exploring this shenanigans. Because you got the quote-unquote Red Death at the very bottom, I think it was. Yeah, so there it is.
だろうな、全て思い出しちゃうな、なんかこれを
It says, yeah, it gives me PTSD given this picture once again from last
開
year.
発もそうだけど、
It says, yeah, we were developing this and the circumstances was rough.
なんですかね、物語を
なるほ
体験し
ど。その
たと思うんですけど。
時に苦労してたことを
ね、
思い
It
出す。
says, yeah, the PTSD is
なか
coming
なか
back
家
to
に
me.
帰れなかった日々を。
It's like the days where you couldn't go home. I mean, like you're talking about the crunch
子供食って
time?
る時気が狂ってんのかと思ってま
This
す
is, yeah, whenever I was making this shit, I thought you guys were fucking insane, you know? I thought you guys were like off your
こん
rocker.
な立体的にスマホの中でね。
はい。
Like the fact that you were able to pull that in just a phone itself was impressive.
これ
I'm
はまあ
pretty sure it broke a
初
couple
の
of times, but you guys
3D のマ
fixed
ッ
it pretty
プ
decently.
を作りましたと。でもミクトラン作るのにはやっぱり 3D じゃないと無理だった。
It says, yeah, we needed 3D. We tried to do 2D for Mictoran, but in order for Mictoran to make sense, it had to be 3D. So we had to render everything in 3D, and we went a little crazy. So we'll kind of let you guys see how we made the map specifically. So essentially what we did was we created a layout of individuality of the
ど
realm.
んな世界で
And then once that happened, we made a 2D texture that was going to be used as a 3D. And then by using that, we used an image board that we got from the artist, throw it down into the 3D textural location, and then render the 2D texture using the 3D mechanics to recur the tube sequence.
層になってますので、そういったところ一番左のこのレイアウトをそれぞれ確認する、ラ
That's
フな
exactly what he's saying
配
right
置を
now, right? Like
確認
essentially, he's
して
just
さ
saying
らにそれを
first the
2D
layout,
の
after the
テクスチャー
layout
に
was
落と
complete,
しつつ
using the image
まあ
board,
右下
through
の
the image
先
board
ほど
into the
に
2D
お見せした
texture that's
その
going to be
3D
used in the
の方に
3D model,
3D
and then by
にちゃん
using
と
the
こう形
3D
状
model
と
into the 2D
して作ってい
texture
く
format,
という
and
感
you know,
じになり
making it
ます
into
けれ
the
ども
tube side
やっ
shenanigans.
ぱその 3D の中でこうさっきのこうカメラをこうね
You know how the camera went
横
in
から
and
見せて
out,
いく
up
って
and
いう
down,
ぐるっとね、
showing that was only available in
それ
3D.
ぞれのミクトラの
And
中の
showing
その街だったり
individuals and
山
difference
だ
of
ったり
Mictoran
形状の
was kind of like
那須さんの思いに合わせてこう
to
表現してい
yeah
くのを
respect
合わせていくのは
Nasu's
結構
wishes. I think that was the best option in the circumstances we were able to pull off.
いやもう
And
ね、
that's kind of the
真ん中に
answer
太
we
陽
gave.
があるっていうのが
ね
I can't believe that there's a sun in the middle. That's why.
ね。ね。
こういった筒の形状だからこそどういうふうにやるのかっていうと、真ん中なんだっていう。
It says yeah because the circumstances and the construct is
で
made
もね、
that
あ
way.
そ
We
れがある
just,
ことで、
you
やっ
know,
ぱそ
it's
の
in
なんか
the sun had to be
奥
in the
行きがすご
middle.
い感じられるように。
I really felt like it was like off world. Felt definitely
そして続いては
cool because it was just
オルト
felt different.
オルト
We're gonna talk about ORT. So ORT spoiler coming in hot. Be like everybody's panicking. Yeah, we're gonna be talking
はい
about
ということ
ORT.
で次のスライドお願いし
So
ま
if
す。
you look at the next slide, please.
こっからはね安城さんにちょっと
Mr. Anjo, you know a little bit more of this, right? Now more than ever.
じゃあスライド
If
を
you
お
can
願いし
explain
ま
it
す
for us. Please check out the slide for me. So here's the development staff comment right there.
これはあれじゃないの、コメントは。
そうですね。じゃあ
はい
ちょっと先にコメントをご紹介しましょうか。
So yeah, let's talk about the comment
いただいてるコメント
first.
です
Who
ちょ
made
っと
the
テキストあるんです
creator?
けど少し読み
By the way, he's the original creator who made OG ORT, but
苦労
spiced
し
it
た
up.
点は何と言っても
It says the part that we were struggling was that there were so many patterns, and simultaneously with the amount of time that I was at, I needed to make multiple variations. Simultaneously, he had so many joints and separate parts that I need. Moving him just a little bit was a tough work to recreate. And on top of that, there's multiple layers. Multiple layers and angles have to be differentiated. Out on top of that, had to figure out the locations and the fingerprints and attack motions for servants and whatnot. It took me practically clutch to finish this on time. Simultaneously, there's a humanoid version of humanoids. I needed to make sure the animation got shortened to buy time, and needed to use, sun wind cover as the circumstances to kind of imagery. What do you think about it, Mr. Anjo? Like, what am I watching?
もりもり
モリモリ
積んでもりもり削られていくっていうね。
It's like, yeah, that's right. Like, he knows my deal. He put a lot of shit in the work, and a lot of shit got
オルト
shredded.
の形状を作ってる
You know, like the
フルモデル
formation of
作って
Ort.
る
I
その
saw
時
him
のファル
make
ツさんからこう
Ort's
ああ
fucking
いう感じで
formation
ここもうちょっとこう
like
してください
legs
み
and
たいな
legs and Nasu and
いただい
people
て
straight up.
そのやりとりがなんかもう無限に続いてて
It's yeah, it was infinite.
Yeah,
Bro.
ありがたいんで
Like
すけどね。
the quote unquote. Like I'm really glad that the artist stick with us once the art was completed.
このパーツが
Like
この
each individual like
So,
tentacles,
so,
tendrils, hands, the
まあ動き
movable
もこう
parts.
最初は
We had an infinite conversation of just like revise, add, subtract, revise, add, subtract, da 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 da.
いや違うよっつって
And Nasu kind of goes wild.
もっとこっちカルデア側なんか意にも介してないようにサクサク歩いてくるよみたいな
It's it's like we try to make it so like the hero be like no. Nasu said no. He's like he doesn't give a two fucks about anything. He's just gonna go straight up to
あとね
Karadea.
ちょっとすいませんさっき思い出したんですけどメルジーニ
Oh yeah. Now that I saw Melson and
戦
Or,
の時に
I
シ
got
ャ
one
キ
more
実装
thing
し
to
た
say.
機能があって
There was another function.
竹内さんだったかななんかどうしても入れてほしいって
I
エ
don't know,
ンジニアチームが頑張ったんですけど
I
環
did
境
my
音
best.
が入ってるんですよ
There's a
カトルチューン
あ
そう
カトルチューン
BGM は BGM で流れててその上でこう確かね迫ってくるときはね結晶を踏み潰してるような音が
it sounds like crystal crashing. Like I think Takeuchi told me about this, and I added it as best as I can. There's some like like you can hear like round 2, you can clearly hear like a UFO buzzing noise. On the round 3 or round 1, whenever climbing up in the thing, you hear like the crystal crashing coming in whenever the map's moving up. Like subtle things, right? Takeuchi wanted more, and Nasu wanted more too, and I was like, you guys
まだ
must
ま
be
だオルト戦もね
joking.
あるということで
すごいやばい、残り1分ですって言われちゃった。
大丈夫です
So yeah, guys, we only got a minute to talk about this. That's a lot of Ort news. But we got more, so come on in. So we got battle design to explain this too.
試行錯誤したバトル
So if you guys don't know, in order to fight Ort, you have to completely shred his gauge all the time as much as you can.
ところでね、まあオルトとはまあ撃破に
Nasu specifically wrote the scenario saying that fighting Ort was an HP shredding sequence battle. Without any command seals, it was going to be very difficult. Difficult more than Cersanos' fight design. But because we are playing a video game, we can't make him impossible. So we needed to make sure that servants, any servants can come in and enjoy. And fine balance was also required in order to make the enjoyable story. So essentially Nasu said, hey, Ort's battle design needs to be better than Cersanos, but it needs to be defeatable, but simultaneously it can be used to any servants to enjoy the balance of the game. To an extent. Because technically, every servant can technically beat Ort if you do it correctly. So here is essentially the map material and the plan that we did during Ort battle. I was like, oh my god, it's so fucking blurry, brother. Like, we can barely see the details. It says, yeah, these are like the key points in specific place that we wanted to wrote. We were just doing like analytics and circumstances that we wanted to kind of pinpoint specifically. We added like couple lines, couple stories, and each checkpoints and whatnot.
まあ街の状況としては今どうなっててみたいなところ
We
を
wanted to also show like in the background like what's happening to everywhere else coming in, like slowly going up. You guys saw the crystallization while climbing, the emitting from the imaginary trees, right? The empty trees just kind of like growing out of nowhere every time he walks past and whatnot.
オルトと共に開発も最後こう
It says, yeah, just like Ort blowing through LB7, our development staff are also blowing through our mind, through our schedule to the last, like last to the fucking thing. And we almost, we almost busted, just like Ort almost busted out of 7. But we made it. I like how Mr. 2 is just comparing Ort's intensity with development staff.
はい、ありがとうございます。すごいね、重厚なね、お話を伺ったんですけれども、2023年をね、振り返ってみたというところで、2024というのもありましたので。
Yeah, you said 2024. Can we explain about the 2024 shenanigans there?
はい、さらに次のスライドもお願いし
So,
ます。
2024, what are we doing now? So if you guys don't know, you guys already know that we're going to have a show in about spring this year. And mid-January, which is around today, we're going to have collaboration with Fate Samurai Remnant. And summer requires Ordeal Call Reach. Means that you have to reach Ordeal Call, means that you have to beat LB7. And now we've got a silhouette here for 2024.
総称に春って書いてますけど、春っ
It
て
says, hey, there's Ordeal Call 2, aka Sosho 2 in spring. What about that? Is that true?
人それぞれじゃないですか。
I think it depends on a person, you know. Like, damn, that's a fast spring, bro. Like, I think it depends on the
ね、みんな
person.
楽しみに待ってると思う。
Like, I think everybody's excited
そ
for
し
this. I
て
don't think you
夏
should,
はなんか
you know.
オーディールコール到達って書いてますよ。
I heard that summer event this year is wild.
どんな
What's going on
難易
here?
度になる？
Can you explain that a little more? Why do we have to reach ordeal call in order to
何
get
も
to
喋ってない。
summer? Be like,
だって
Mr. Two, you're not saying shit, brother.
ね、まあ
Like,
俺
I
が持
can't.
ってきたような感じになってるけど、
Listen.
これもう僕が
You
用意したも
think
のじゃ
I'm
ない
gonna
から
show you
ね。
some stuff? I got bad news,
大
friends.
体年末
I
とかまで
can't.
こんなこと言ってたけど、
I can't open my mouth so much. You know, I'll get in trouble.
はい。まあ巻いてくださいって今来ましたし。
Yeah, I heard the wrap up call, so we're gonna be
大
wrapping
体
it
ね
up.
足の数
But
数えると、まあ9人ぐらいかな。
it says yeah, there's like 9 people, right? When I check the feet, is this? Can I get a confirmation?
なんか入って。
Can we get a count
次のスライ
confirmation?
ド行きたいと
This
思
is,
い
we're
ます。
gonna go to the next slide. All right. Thanks for
はい
so much
ということで
looking that up real
2024
quick.
年も終局の
Please
旅が続いてい
understand that in
きます
2024, the journey to the end still continues.
バトルと共に
Please
していた
strengthen
だい
your
て
servants and strengthen a lot of your servants and enjoy the
ほ
battle.
ぼ何も
that is to
喋
come.
ってない。
It's like, damn, you just skipped the entire section and that quote didn't say
ち
shit.
ょっとその分ね時間もね過ぎるのも
He
早い
says, yeah, I think we're running out of time there, but essentially,
Yeah, yeah,
it says, yeah, what's going on here? All we see is MASH.
の2023
Yeah, it's like industry, like that essentially is the conclude staff talk of Mr. Two speaking of 2023 and 2024. It's like, all right, guys, it's time to go.
もうねスタッフトークやっぱね
I let. It's like, sorry guys, staff talk, you know, fun times
Yeah.
whenever we get. It sometimes feels short, you know what I'm
ところになりますので
Like, fun times last when you have- times fly when you're having
ご挨拶いただければと思います
saying? Can we get a last quick
はい、
goodbye?
配信をご覧の皆様、会場にお
It
越
says,
しの
yeah, hey
皆
guys,
様、
I
本日はありがとうござい
tried.
ま
It's
した。
me, Buster
宮崎すごくい
Kishikawa.
いところだなと思いましたんで、ま
I
た来た
think,
いと
yeah,
思い
I'm
ます。
really glad
あ
that
りがとう
we
ございました。
enjoyed, got to see a little more, you know, inside
あ
scoop
りがとう
of
ございます
FGO.
では
I
続
think
き
you
ま
guys
して
should
安藤さんお
come
願
and
いいた
please
します
stay along for the live stream.
本当はねメルジリーベンを
Perfectly
いく
honest
つ
with
か
you, bro.
紹介する予定だったんですけ
I
ど
was supposed to show you more about
1時間やら
Millicent.
ないとね
I was,
全然足りないって
I
ことで
wanted to talk about 1 hour of how cool
また機会があ
Millicent
れば
was, but, you know,
話したいと思います。よろしくお
the
願いし
next
ます
opportunity, I guess.
ありがとうございます
We'll talk about it
では
again.
加納さんお願いします
はい。この後サムライレムナントの
So if you guys don't know, we're gonna have another live stream.
Oh,
We're gonna do a live stream talking about Samurai Remnant. Don't you worry, I'll be back soon for it. I really enjoyed the staff talk.
すいません。
Yeah,
トーク
the quote unquote Mr. Two Talk was awesome as
ありがとう
well.
ございました。
Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it.
ありが
See
とうご
you
ざい
in the
ます
next
皆
one.
様ありがとうございました本日のスタッフトークここまで
Alright,
となりま
guys,
す
this
この後はキャス
concludes
トの皆
staff
様にご
talk.
出演い
Don't
ただきま
worry,
して
this
キャ
is
ストの
going
ト
to
ークをお
be
届け
a
いたしますの
staff
で
talk.
始まるま
And
でですねもう
simultaneously,
少々お
we're
待ちい
going
た
to
だ
have
き
a
ます
quick break
です
before we
引き続き
officially
カルダス
start
ラ
the
イトステーションをお
FGO
楽しみくださいありが
Samurai
とうござい
Remnant
ました
collab stream. So thank you guys so much for coming. We'll take a quick 5 and we'll be back with the voice actors and FGO news near you. So if you guys don't know, that was a staff talk. Give it 5 minutes and we're gonna have the official live stream. I like how Mr. fucking Buster Ishikawa is like prodding Mr. Two, be like, "Hey, you got news, bruh? You got news, bruh?" Mr. Two's like, "I can't talk about it, you know." Like he was like, "There's like 9 feats there. Can you confirm that?" And Mr. Two stays silent to try to fucking not answer. He's like, "Anyway, moving on." It's pretty funny. Do an ad break? Oh shoot, you right. I should do an ad break. True. All right, we're gonna do an IRL ad break, and I gotta take a piss as well. Surely we'll get Jolter animation update, dude. Nice copium. Keep huffing and puffing. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Wow, isn't that crazy? They 3D modeled. They 3D fucking modeled a storm border. They 3D model a complete airship storm border just to fucking use that tiny ass red segment for her noble phantasm. That took so many months. That's wild. Wild. Alright, I'm back. Wait there. Ooh, just in time. Let's go. Took a piss and we're back at it again. Alright, boys, we're back at it again. Oh shit, ad break is still on. Like, we just finished stat talk, but right now we're going to be starting this right off. Canada Satellite Station 2023 to 2024. Hi guys, thanks for watching the staff talk. We're going to be talking about the now the live stream. If you guys don't know, this is your boy Kanazawa, the man, the legend himself who does FGO. It's time. It is time. So warning as always, the same thing in the staff talk. But without further ado, let's get the guests coming in hot. If you guys don't know, the voice actor of Elizabeth and Astolfo, the voice actor of Scanajibina Peperoncino, and the voice actor of Arash. Arash and is he wearing boots? Damn, he's a big boy. What the hell?
Hi, 皆さん。課金
Mr. Kanazawa is
家
sipping that
賃
water.
までですよ。
So it says, remember guys, you can gacha up to your rent. Don't gacha till you cannot rent, alright? Pay your rent first, then gacha to insanity. Alright guys, in the live stream, if you guys don't know, the voice actor of Astolfo and Elizabeth.
ありがとうございます。では続きまして川西さんお願いいたします。
はい、スカンジナビアペペロンチーノ
You guys
そして
are
開催成
the
功の
voice
大きい方
actor
やらせていただいております。
of
カーシングです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Adult Con, right? AKA the alter ego art. Simultaneously the voice actor of Iori, simultaneously. Oh, there it is. There he is, our boy. Everybody, everybody on the screen and on venue, thank you so much for coming in.
違いますよ。
God bless. This is thanks for all of you coming to my little show. Hope you enjoy the little charade we bring out.
皆さんこんにちは。ジルリリー、ジルキャスター、RS スパル
He
タク
voice
ス
acts Jill Lilly, Jill Caster, Spartacus, Caligula, you name it, he do it.
よろしくお願いします。
He's a big boy too.
ありがとうございます。もう鶴岡さんの
Thank you so much for Jill the Ray introduction every time you come in. It's so awesome. I'm really glad you do it.
ありがたい限り。
ちょうどゼロ
Yeah, I'm really glad that you guys are liking it.
ね、はい、本当に龍之介とのひどいコンビが、間違えたすごい
It
コン
says,
ビが
yeah,
ね。
you and Yunosuke's terrible combo, is the beginning of your origin. It's kind of
ゼロの
wonderful.
再放送も皆様ご覧いただき
よろし
まして
くお願いします。
Fan ever
はい
since、
そ
then.
してですねまずは、こちらリポストキャンペーンのご紹介させていた
He's
だ
a
き
big
ま
boy,
す。
yes.
こちらですね3万リポスト達成で、成長してき
If you guys don't know, 30K repost, we get ourselves 16 courts.
の最後
Make
に
sure you
です
guys
ね、また
repost.
させていただければと思いますので、リポストのご協力お願いできればな
Just remember, once we succeed on repost,
は
we
い、
get
というこ
plus
とで
10.
まずはですね今年のカルデア
Without
サテライトステー
further
ションのテ
ado,
ーマについてですね
let's
ちょっ
talk
とご紹介
about
させていた
Cardia
だければと思いま
Station's
す。メインビジ
theme
ュアル
this
こちら
year.
に
So
なっ
if
て
you
おり
look
ま
at
す。
the panel
は
picture
い、
right
こちら
here,
ね皆さん分かれて
ta-da!
おりますが
You've
今
probably
年はです
seen
ね
it already, but
2021
here's the
年から
picture, the
2022年
illustration
に
that
開
we
催しま
see
した
for
カルデア
this
サテライト
year.
ステーションの各地方へ赴いてですね
Each
発信をする
individual
というコンセプト
prefecture
を
is
引き
going to
継ぎ
have
ま
a
して
special
様々な
little
場所
Rio
から
art.
お伺いしてですね現地から配信番組をお届けしているというところなんですけれどもビジュアルご覧になって
How do you like the
いかがですかこの
visuals, guys?
移動補足とかね
いいですね。なんか結構割とその、まあ、新規サーバ
voice
ーと
actor
い
of
いますか、
Astolfo
新
is
しめの
saying,
サー
like,
バ
I
ー
love
の
it.
をこう配置しつつ
The
も
fact that, adding new
台本を持つ
servants into the
なんか
station is kind of
もう
cool.
あすごい
Like,
名
you
前
can
が
kind of see that Anderson writing the
アンダーセン
script.
がいてでやっぱりこうセンターにマッシュがいて
And then there's a center mash being the cat, being an anchor announcer. It's kind of
罪
cute.
深いですねこのトラロックは。
ね、なんかね、
Yeah,
キャスター
this
多分
Totoro
キャス
is
ターもね
definitely
レポーター
being
としてね、
a
マッシュとトラロックがい
cutie
て、やっぱテスカ
And then as always, Tiska
プロデューサー的
Torico,
なね、ポジション
a
が
producer like
もうモデ
acting.
ルですよね。もう
Like he's a model, not a
すごい
producer.
なんかマイク持つのが似合いすぎる。
The fact that he holds his
褒め
mic
てって
so
いうカンペ
well,
が自分に向けてのカンペ
And
ね、講演者
I like how Koen Shaku, right, aka the Assassin Imperium, says, praise me, right? Specifically, not supposed to, specifically pointing at her.
今回宮崎
That
から
wants to
の
get praised is
お届けと
definitely
い
on
うことにな
character.
っておりまして、
This is currently we're in
本日ご登壇いただいて
Miyazaki? Have you guys visited, experienced the Miyazaki cuisine and locations? How'd you guys like it before you come into the station? Because apparently FGO is the first time being
初めて
初めて来たん
I
です
said, yeah, this is my first time being here as
スタッ
well.
フに宮崎出身の人がいて
So there was a Miyazaki person who lived in the staff crew. So he showed us around, and man, it was awesome.
暖かいですよねやっぱりね。
It was very warm, very
僕この人は実は
comfortable.
半袖なんですけど
Like,
半
by the
袖
way,
で外にいても全然寒くない
Like
ので
I was like,
だいぶその
you
笑い
know,
なんでしょう
like
ね
I'm wearing fancy clothes right now, but technically underneath I'm wearing like nothing, right? Like tank top style. And you can now like legit just go outside tank top and just enjoy.
そういうことか
People just look at me that are like, I thought I was weird, but they
す
just
ごい
see
ね
me
なん
as
かこう今日もね
tall.
すごい綺麗な晴れという
Oh,
か。
that's the
そうで
reason.
す
うん晴天でありがとうございます
ありがたかったです。
すごいね過ごしやすいねところのお日柄でしたけれども、まあ今日はねいろいろちょっとロケとかもねやってきましたね。また後ほどねそのあたりのお
That's
話
just
も
it. We'll talk about the live stream. So apparently they went around as well, and they're going to show that video as
よ
well.
ろしくお
So
願いいたします。
thank you guys. It's gonna be, it's gonna be a fun little ride. So let's explain. Apparently they all three of them kind of went in and did the same thing with the last live stream with this live stream. So we're gonna see a video of them walking around. So that's cool.
はい
So first they're gonna sit down and have the little talk, as always they do.
後ろのこうねセットがちょっと街っぽくというかねサテライトステーションというところなんですけれどもちょっとね
So as you can see in the background, you see satellite stations, quote unquote.
なんかでもどこまで言っていいかわからないんで
Aztecian
もうなんかラジオのこともあっていつもネタバレを気にしてる女みたいになってきて
It says, yeah, from radio, I'm always worried about, spoilers. Like, being labeled as the spoiler protector girl. Because I don't know what I
じゃ
can
でも
say.
一応この生配信は
So,
ちょっとね
そうですよね
can we talk
あん
about
ま言っちゃいけない
live stream? Like, okay, I can't talk about too much of the live stream. But the last stream, we can talk a lot about. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
まず最初のコーナーこちらですゲーム振り返りコーナー
Going back to the game
は
once
い、と
again.
いうこと
chat.
で直近のですね FGO の
Just
ゲ
a
ーム
little
につい
bit,
て
we're gonna go back in time and
それでは
enjoy
ここ
what
からは
we've
ですね
experienced.
昨年12月下旬以降に開催されましたゲーム内のお話をですねちょっとね
Oh, yeah, we're gonna be talking about last year
はいということで
till
ゲーム内で
now.
こんなイベント
So
キ
here it
ャ
is.
ンペーンが開催されましたこちらです
Baba Boy.
はい12月
Recently got the December. The December was our last Christmas lotto, and then we now had the New Year campaign, 2024. I kind of wanted to talk about going over those two. First and foremost, let's talk about the 7-day, 8-year Snow Carol of Merry Christmas.
スノーキャロルが開催されました新たなサーバーとしてネモサンタ
New Servant Welfare, Nemo
はいイベントも
Santa,
ねボックスという非常に
and it was a box lotto event. How did you guys
周回しやす
fare?
いねありましたけど大久保さん
はい
Like, how was
お
your
かしい
farming
です
this
よ
year?
ねあんなに走ったのにもうないんですよ素材が
It says, yeah, I ran so much. I've already used all the
今
mats.
年の目標の一個として今まであんまりこうなんていう
I
か
didn't really go hard
使って
into
いな
like
かった子
box
たちも
farming.
スキルをどんどん上げ
I
て
wanted to level up all my
で
characters that I
どんどん
haven't
スキルを上げ
used.
てたら
Whenever I kept leveling everybody, I just ran out of materials that I just
すげえな
farmed.
それも
All
そ
my
れ
mats
すごい
just disappeared when I leveled everybody and their mama. It's kind of weird.
おかしいですよね
Yeah, it's kind of wild. Like, how did that happen? I lost QP, I lost maps, I leveled everybody up to like 9 and 10. And I wish there was more 5 stars in the lotto box. Damn! Everybody's like, don't you guys think 5 star?
人に届くありがとう
It says, yeah, yes, keep clapping, guys. 5-star embers, maybe in lotto one
はい
day.
ボックスイベントというとねやっぱねたくさん回ってたくさん美味しいね
そうですね
Yeah, when it comes to Bach events, you just go all in, go crazy, farm out. I
ネ
understand.
モの
はい
ネモもねサンタとして今回
It says, yeah, now Nemo came in as a Santa, AoE welfare. How do you guys like that? He's got a very cute side on
冒険
that
者感
too.
は全くこう失われず
Yeah, he didn't lose his adventurous heart, but at the same time, he had that nice balance of just like wanted to do professional delivery kind of
その
person,
通りで
but doesn't forget his childness of a
ストーリー
Santa
が本当に
and the present
やっぱね
giver.
やってて思いましたけど、
はい
このタイトルが
The
本
title,
当にセブンデイズ
like the 7 days, 8 years
ってい
Carol.
うタイトルがそういうこ
I
と
got
かみたいなことと
I understand
これ
after
を那須
you
先
play the
生が
game.
わざ
And
わ
the
ざ
fact
クリスマスイベントを
that
書いているという
Wrote this event
ことの意味
was
と
kind of
そして今後に
amazing.
戦になるんじゃないかみたいなのと
And
もう言うことが多すぎて。
there's a lot to say. There's too much. I don't know how to explain this in like few words, but Nasu did a wonderful
かけた
job
なっていう
いや本当に。
in this story. Like even though it's supposed to be a lotto
彼の立ちがま
event,
た見れるとは思わなかった
and then I never thought we could see like A-Team and the rest of the crew. See him.
ねエピソードにはなっておりましたけれども、はい非常に年末までね開催されておりました
I
の
said,
で
yeah, the lotto was available until New
多い
Year.
んじゃないかなというふうに思ってお
I
りま
hope
す。
you guys have farmed
はい
up
そ
to
し
your
て
heart's
もう一
content.
つお正月の方も行ってみましょう。お正月こちらでございます。はい。
Now we're going into the New Year banners. The New Year campaign had the Yamada Takeru coming in hot as a new New Year servant, and had the New Year Happy
そうです
campaign.
ね。
What do you guys
やっぱ
think?
り大和健のマスターとしては
I says,
嬉し
as
い
a
限りなん
Yamato
ですけれ
Takeru's
ども
master, I'm very happy that he came
いい
in.
も出たかったなっていう
It came in, excuse me.
気持ちは重々ありますけれども、まあそこはやっぱりちょっと健に譲ろうかなと。
Yeah, I guess I'll let him have the spot. Like, I wish I was
彼ら
there.
には
はい
Did
X
you
の方で
get Takeru?
僕ツイートさせていただいたんですけれども、
I did get him.
年明けまして、
New Year came
ちょ
along.
っと経ってから
I hit him with the
予備譜
gotcha,
から
I
聞かせていただいたんですけれども、
Oh, tickets.
4位予備譜でお迎えができた。
I got him in 4 tickets. 4 tickets. New Year started. Damn, as expected of Master, the fate luck is strong within him.
はい。うちのカルデアにね、
It
無
says,
事
yeah,
お迎
he's
えできたと。
he's welcomed my Karudia in
絵
4
西が
tickets.
マスターと
I got lucky.
サーバントのね間の絵西があったんじゃないかなと思いますが
ありがとうございます。
はい。そしてねこうタケルの実装の発表というのもねちょっと年末
It says, yeah, the New Year announcement of Yamamoto Takeru being a servant is very cute. The mysterious, mysterious
めちゃめ
Maru.
ちゃ面白かった
It's
ですね。
so fun and it was very
本当になん
entertaining.
か
I enjoyed it
私
quite
エ
a
リザベ
lot.
ートシリーズ本当に多分シンデレラと
I have so many Elizabeth
マーク
series.
2 以
You
外
know,
は
Cinderella
全員
and
出た
Mark
んですけど、あれ
II.
全部
Everybody
撮
except
ってるので
Cinderella and Mark II, all the Elizabeth. I was there for
そう
voice
なんです
acting.
よ。やっぱなんか5人
Like I had to act
6
out
人も
like
いるか4人で
six.
掛け合いしないといけなくて
Oh, I got little Elizabeth too. So about 6 people, I had to rotate my voice actor and change it back to back to
終わ
back
った
back
と思っ
back.
たらクモンリュウちゃんが出てくるっていう
It says, yeah, I forgot that after after the 5th one was over, I gotta bust out the little Liz, the pretender Liz, the
ナレー
6th
ター
one.
を
So
角
it was
子さ
very
んが
cute.
務められた
ありがとうございます。はい。
マーヤさんのフランス旅が
It says, yeah, I really love the France adventure that you narrated. So if you guys don't know, the voice actor of Arash narrated.
ありがとうございます。最初ねちょっと迷ったんですよ。お受けしよう
I was very hesitant if I wanted to take that
グランド
role.
オ
You
ーダーと
know?
かフェイトの世界において
Like
僕は
talking
先ほど
about
挨
fake
拶した
grand
よう
order
にジルキャスタ
stuff.
ーのイメージが強いか
I'm
ら
very strong when it comes to Geocaster. Like I don't want people laughing at me trying to be a narrator, helping out, you know, Jandu and the voice actor of Miss Maya going on to her adventure. So I thought I didn't want to give like silliness and lose the seriousness and amazing like renowned things and the journey that she went through to have any, you know, impact because of my narration. But I'm really glad that everybody enjoyed my narration and there was nothing crazy about it. And some people said it amplified the experience that they
本
had.
当に
So
旅
I'm
番
really
組というか
thankful.
本当でしたよね。
It says, yeah, it really was like an actual
ちゃんと僕に
insane, like
オファーしてく
holy
ださ
walk.
った押してくれた方本当にありがとうございました。
Yeah, like,
ものすごく団長の思いというかかなり勇気のいる行為だったんじゃないかな
It
と思っ
says
て
that
るん
I'm
ですよ
really glad somebody like suggested me. Like apparently everybody
ナレー
loved
ション
it.
と映像と
So
全
I'm
てが一
really
緒になって
happy that
感動をお
whoever
届けできたんじゃない
egged
か
me
なと
on
思
to
いま
do
す
the narration.
ぜひねまたちょっと
Thank you.
英霊機構もねシリ
So,
ー
yeah.
ズ化ができたら
I really do hope that we have more of those. So right now they're talking about like thinking about making it a series of like the voice actors go to their holy lands to kind of explore their the servant's origin and the IRL history and whatnot.
皆様ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
This concludes Going Back.
続きましては
December and
こちらのコーナーです。
But here it is, Chad. Before FGO starts, they're going to be talking about FGO Adventure,
はい、ということで
Miyazaki.
冒頭にもですねちょっとロケのお話もしましたけれどもイベント前にですねキャストの皆様に
If you guys do not know, before the event started, they all explored Miyazaki Prefecture. And they're going to show you guys short
はい
clips
まあね、
to
ちょっとこ
show
れ
you
映像を見て
where
いただ
they
くんです
went
けれど
and
も
what
皆
they
様宮
did.
崎ロケいかがでしたか川西
So
さん
how was the recording?
これですね、今朝です。
This is, by the way, we did this
さっ
shit
きだよね終わった
yesterday. Like, we did this shit
撮
like
って、
yesterday
でしかも優秀
to
なス
like
タッフが
a
す
couple
ぐ
hours
編集
ago.
してくださいまして。
もう出来上が
Yeah,
ってる
this
っていう
this
す
the
ごさ
fact that it's already edited and ready to go is
素晴らしい映像が
impressive.
こちら
取れたて
It's
直送なんで
crazy.
これ
Like, listen, this is hot off the
いや
press,
本当
okay?
に でも結構朝早かったですけ
I
ど
said, yeah, it was an early morning.
実は見
So.
かけたよみたいな人います？
By the way, did you guys see us kind of like walk around the prefecture to explore places and shop? I was like, wow, there's a lot of people who've seen us. Thank you guys. Thank you
じゃあ
guys.
ね、ちょっ
Appreciate
とどこ
that.
かでこうね、遠くから見ていらっしゃったか、実は近くに
Maybe
いらっしゃっ
people
た
were
か。
watching you guys from afar because you know we guys were
はい、じゃあ
recording
ね、
and
どこに
whatnot.
行ったのかというのもね、
This is
ちょっとその
how
ね、
embarrassing.
映像の方をちょっと見ていただこうかなと
Let's
いう
see
ふうに
what
思
the
っております
video they
映像
cooked
の
up,
前
shall
編
we?
と後編ございます。
Apparently there is a part 1 and part 2, so let's start with the first one, shall we?
はい、では今年は辰年なのでくもりゅうちゃんでいきたいと思いま
It
す。
says I'm gonna be narrating.
スター
Yeah, I'm gonna be starting as Kumonyu, right? The little is. That's what I said. Turn on the video, aka VTR start.
ト。よーきなったな
Yokinatana means hello in the prefecture circumstances. He says, good morning, guys!
FGO ぶらり旅でございます。
So this is the FGO adventure.
私ポケッ
We're
ト
gonna be kind of walking around, you know. And by the way, there's I think that's Gil in her pocket. That's very cute.
そうなんです。
なんか身長の並び的にさ、携帯の電
Have
波
you guys visited here?
初めて来させていただいて
I said, yeah. This is my first time visiting here. Like, it's very warm. Like, it's early in the morning, but it's still warm out. It's kind of good. Yeah, this is my first time too.
かっこいい。
眩しいね。
It says, yeah, my manager had a person who lived here. So I've got the info down. So I'm excited to see what we're gonna be
石
experiencing.
谷君見てる？
石谷君見てる？宮崎来たよ。
You guys watching,
いいとこだ
Ishaku?
よ。
We're here.
ということで今回はそんな宮崎のおすすめスポットとですね。
We're gonna go to the Miyazaki, the spot to go to. So let's start the adventure, shall we?
満喫していきましょう。
はい
ということでまずはなんですけどもこちら。
First and foremost, we're already standing in it.
峠です。
Ta-da!
あ
The Togiri Togi.
ドローン
ード
の。
ローンだ。
Wow, look at that. It's a drone shot. That's so
こ
cool.
の風景は今日初めて見ました。
Yeah, this is my first time seeing this shot actually. And like, but yeah, watching it in like real life was nice too. But this drone shot is really awesome. I'm like, wow.
すごい潮騒の音がさ、
ドライブ
Like you can even hear the salt sea moon.
私が
I bet it's a nice drive around.
さっきから興味深い人
今
がいっぱいいる。
実際の
It
ス
seems
ロー
there's
カ
Curious
さんの
George
スローカさんなの
people.
か一瞬わかんない。
Yeah, people are wondering if
海を見る機
if
会
I'm the real
が
deal.
ないのでやっぱりでしかもこれだ
Wow,
け
look at how pretty it is, chat.
を見れる場所っていうのはめちゃめちゃ個人的にも嬉しかったですね。
なんか私
なかなかないよやっぱりこういうところ
なので海のない県
I said, yeah, I'm so used to a prefecture that doesn't have seas. So kind of watching this is pretty cool. They're like, hey, look, that's my house.
普通になんかずっと見てられるのがいいなって思
So, yeah, it's really nice to just kind of watch the sea waves.
フェニックスにはですね
You can stare at it from many places. And by the way, you can buy pretty cool stuff here. The quote-unquote little ice cream action.
クリーム食べ
thing.
たかった。
Like, I wanted to eat that ice cream, but we didn't have time. And the people lined up, so we didn't do it.
大久保さん次どこ向かってるのこれ
This is, yeah, where are we going next,
お
though?
すすめスポットなんですけれど
Next
も
sweet spot,
青島にやって
and
き
we're
ま
gonna
し
be
た
Aoshima.
青島です
意外と通じてるぞ。
国内でも有数のパワ
If
ー
you don't know Aoshima, that is a prefecture location, a little bit of outside of the island, right? You can see it on the map right there on the left side.
一度訪れると緑
There's a this is one of the few posts that has yellow post instead of a red post. It's kind of a rare
という
deal.
ことでこちらが幸せの黄色いポストです
AKA the yellow post of happiness. Because if you guys don't know, these type of posts is all red except for this one.
はい、それはですね、この青島に祀られている神様豊玉姫と
Toyotama Hime
のロ
and
マンチックな
Yoshihiko's
エピソードが
episode
狙いになっている
is
そうです陸と海に
embedded
離れ
in
て暮ら
here.
すこの夫婦はですね真珠のように尊いあなた永遠に忘れられないお前よという素敵な恋文をやり取りしていたと言われていることが
Oh, yeah, they essentially had a conversation with islands to island, right? Kind of Romeo and Juliet style. They put this as a significance of their love. And then as a dating power sport, right? It says, wow, the wind's very strong. It's like really
いわゆ
greasy.
る鬼の洗濯板じゃないのあれ。
そうですそうです。あれです。
やっぱそうなんだ。
あれがなんか満潮の時は海中に隠れて見えないらしいんですけど。
Apparently, yeah, in the high tides, you can't see any of this, but in the low tide, you get to kind of see these cool little dune formation. Some people say it's the salt.
楽しめると思います。
You can like enjoy during like the retide. When the tide is low like this, you can just get some shovels and stuff and try to get a shell and whatnot. It's like, is this okay? We're gonna trip? So yeah, if Gil drops, if Lord Gil drops, this ain't gonna be it. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna be dropping before
こ
Gil's
れも
getting
全部
dirty.
引き切るってことですか。
Like, can you
あ、じゃあ本当
can
に
you just like get all this sea salt? You're like, yeah. Every so often you can
あれ
extract
向
these
こうまで
sea
行ける
salts.
状態。
でもこういうのじゃなければ僕多分行ってると思うなその辺から。
It says, yeah, I think I would have slided in barefoot, no problem, if there was spare time and spare people.
前半の
Essentially over there, because of the formation of like high tide, low tide, low tide, high tide, blah 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 keep happening, right? They kind of have this weird, interesting formation.
いかがで
Right
した
there, it's full of like
映像の中
salt
でもね
and
感想の方
you can
も
like
お話しされてました
dig in for like
なんか
seashells
私すごい詳しい
that
人み
had
たいな顔して
markles
ま
and
したけど、あれ
whatnot.
全部教えて
It
もら
says,
って。
please understand that I had no clue about this location. I was told beforehand, and I just
そうですね。
そうだね。
It was very fun.
なんか海があれだけやっぱ掘り切り峠す
The
ごく
the
綺麗に
sea
見
was
れる
very
と
intense
ちょ
for
うど
me
やっぱロケ
because
して
it
よ
was
かったっ
just
て思い
nice.
ます
And
ね。
the low tide definitely was a wonderful shooting opportunity.
堀切峠行った時もそうですけど、朝が結構満潮だったんで、鬼の洗濯岩のところがちょっとねこうまだ水で
I said, yeah, when we planned it at the very first time, unfortunately it was a full sea, so we canceled it. We wanted to get like a picture spot when the tide was super low
往路の
because it was
時は
so
まだ
pretty.
結構波がその橋のところ
I
ま
said,
で
yeah, when it started, like the waves kept getting in the way and it was hiding stuff. But when we went back to it, it was completely like dead and tied. So we thought we should retake the shot and take this awesome like this formation of how the waves created this rock and sand
地
cultivation.
元宮崎の人でどれぐらいいらっしゃるんですか。
Who actually lives in Miyazaki in the audience? Can you guys raise your hand?
偉そうにね
Be like, my goodness! Like, look at these
すごい感動
people.
したんで、はい
すごい
Yeah,
ね
it
素
was
敵
very
な場所でしたよ
heartwarming.
ね。
でした
It was
はい
awesome.
はい、ありがとうございます。ということでですね、ちょっとこの前半戦の宮崎のね映像を見ていただいたんですけれども、ここからはですね宮崎についてキャストの皆様にもっと知ってもらおうということで、宮崎クイズをご用意しました。
あら
So I got you
ご
Miyazaki
当地クイズご用
question.
意させていただきました。
So now that you've seen part one,
今回ですねこちら
I
の
now have a
クイズ正解した方にはもちろん
prefecture
商品ございます。
なんでしょう。
こちらでございます。
お
南国プリンの青島プリンセットということで。
whoever wins will get the Nangoku pudding.
いやでも
The
思ったよ
Aojima
り伝わってよか
Nangoku
ったで
pudding.
す
If you don't know, the reason why he's screaming Aojima is because there's a TV show and
こちら
a
ねプリンを
quote-unquote
かけて皆
reference
様にはちょっとクイ
in
ズ
the
に挑
Japanese
んでいただき
memes
たいと思い
in
ま
the
す。
prefecture that says Aojima a lot.
ではですね、早速ね、ち
Capture
ょっとまずは
Aojima.
問題見て
It's
みましょ
a
う。
movie
はい、問題
reference. I
こ
can't
ちらです。
remember which movie it was. So here's the question.
次の10個の果物
Within
の
the
うち
10 fruits you
宮
hear,
崎が収穫量全
What
国
is
1位の果
Miyazaki's?
物を2つ選びなさい。
uh,
こちら
yeah.
に10種類
Number
ございますので、この中からですね、
Miyazaki
この中に3つ
Wow.
へえ。
あります。
おかしい、私があれだって思ってたものがない。
Miyazaki
ちなみに何だと思ってます
So pick
有名なのか
pick
なって。
two fruits that is number one
リ
cultivated
ンゴ飴の
in the prefecture of
パン屋
Miyazaki.
に寄ったんですけど、リンゴめちゃめちゃ美味し
Oh,
てた
what
ん
the
で。
fuck? I don't know what it is. Oh, actually, I know what it is. It's
はい、なので
It's
この
mangoes?
10個の中からですね、皆様
It's
に
mangoes
フリ
and
ップご用意しております
cobbles. I
はい
think it
フ
was.
リップにですね、収穫量全国1位だなと思うのを
So yeah, they have to guess which fruit, right? They have to guess two fruits
それでは
that
早速シンキング
is
タイム
made
スター
in
トです。
Miyazaki.
これ
The
でも
most.
ちなみに全員外れた場合ってどうなるんですか。
いやもう
JP pudding looks different. It's
スタッフが美味しくいただせていただきます。
違う僕たちが美味しくいただくんじゃ
そうだ、みん
It'd
な
be like, yeah,
一
so
個ずつで全
it's,
然。
it's like it's us.
そうです
If we win, we're gonna eat all three of
そう
them.
ですね。
But if none of them gets it
これ
right,
かなっていうの
the
はね、
staff
一つあ
team
り
gets
ます
to eat them.
そうだよねでもなんかさっきの巡っ った場所によって入ってきている
Depending
情報もあるから
on-
結構迷ってるんだよね。
そうですね
I'm stuck in a hard rut to pick out which one.
これでヒントもらうのちょっと
はい
Yeah, can we get a hint?
恥ずかしいまであるんですけ
It might
ど、
be
一応なんか
embarrassing.
ヒントご用意いただいてると伺ったので、
はい
I
聞いて
I
み
heard
ま
a
しょ
hint.
うかね。
はい
ヒントは
Yeah,
どんな
let's
ヒン
hear
ト
a
でしょ
hint.
うか。
いやいやもうそこもどんな何についてとかが聞いていただければちょっとねお答
Alright,
え
so
できる
yeah,
かな
I
と
can't tell you, but you can ask me hints.
そうですね。そうですね。一
Let's
つ
be big. if I
私
were
の
to
方から言わせ
give
て
you
いただ
something
皆さん
on
が
my
ね
side
回
as a
答
hint,
とかを見た感じでお
from
話しさ
the
せていただ
answers
く
that I
と
see kind of overboard.
これかと思ってるのはね実は違うんです。
It says the one that you guys are thinking is actually not the case. That says I got it. I figured it out. But no way, are you
そう
serious?
なんですよ。
そう思ってる。
僕もそれだな
I
っていう
thought
ね
it was
思ってた
that
んですけど
too, but it's
実は
not.
ね違うんですね。その中に。
It's actually more
ちょっと
different.
待
I
って
think it's number 10 and number 4.
伝わるかどうかすごいね
Because I think everybody and their mom's thinking it's
申し訳ない
mango because it's on the
って思ってる
seaside.
ものが違うものは1個だけですか。要するに我々がおそらくこれで
It's
あろう
either
って
yeah, it's either 10 or
そう
4.
ですね。
もの
やっ
が違
It's
う。
not 10 or 4.
じゃ
I
あこれ一
think
回書き直さない
it's
とダメだ。
ぱ
6.
りその東京の方で
はい
宮崎で
Six
って
and
いう
seven.
ふうに聞いたときに印象としてこれかなっていうふうに多分一番ねこう気づきやすいというかパッと思い浮かびやすい。
Because I actually don't know Miyazaki's like highest production
オーディエ
in
ンス使っていい
fruit.
ですか
Yeah, can we use audience?
オーディエンス
50-50?
ライフライン
Audience time? Oh, I didn't know we had such lifeline.
大丈夫です。
あ
これです。
I says one of them.
聞いていただく
Who,
と
yeah,
じゃ
you
あ
can
3人
ask.
いるんでこれですか。
Yeah, why don't we use it? Each person asks one so we can get
ね
three
当てがある
answers.
んで
Yep, yep. So
じ
we
ゃあ
got this.
私からいき
So
ま
I'll
す。
go first. I'll go
6
first.
番金管だと思う人。
You guys think it's number 6? Can we get a clap?
おあれも結構
Oh,
多い。はい、ありがとうございま
oh.
す。
That's
じゃあ
nice.
私そうですね
Uh,
5番の
What about
レ
number
モンだ
5?
と思う方
What about lemon? Oh, shoot.
違うんだ。
It's like, yo, nobody clapped. That was wild.
絶対正解だ。
Nobody clapped. That was crazy. It's not
あ
five.
りがとうね
It's not five. You're like, thanks,
会
thanks,
場
guys.
会場です。
Thanks, guys.
はい
Hey, good, good, good,
3
good
番
shit
の
chat.
日向
Good
夏
shit.
だと思う方
So, what do you think if it's number?
これ
わかりました
It's like, oh, I think we got
の
it.
力すごいですねこれね。
すごい。
Yeah, what about number
この中に
number
3つあり
10?
ますので。はいということでシンキング
Alright,
タイム終了
so
で
it's
す。
number
はいそれで
six.
終えたところで皆様じゃあ回答を書いていただき
Number
ました
6 and number
でしょうか。
3, I think.
これでもあれですよね。3つ中2つ当てれ
As,
ば。
as long as we get 2 out of 3, we get the
い
pudding,
ただけ
right?
れば大丈夫でございます。
わかんないけどこれか
I
な。
think it's 6 and 3.
これかなわかんないな。
難
I
し
don't
いな
know.
はいでは皆様書いていただきました回答を一斉にお見せくだ
Studio's
さ
back?
い。
Yeah, the studio's
どうぞ
back.
はい。
はい
So yeah, they're doing 3 and 6.
はい
6 and 3, 6 and 3, 3 and 6, 3 and 6.
3番
Because if you don't know, they used the audience, right? And they said, please clap for us if you think that's the answer.
鶴岡さんも
They
3
asked
番の
6 and 3 and they
偶然
clapped.
ですね。
The voice actor of Pepe asked
いやあ
for
りがとうございます
ヒント出しすぎて
asked a certain fruit and
Yeah,
nobody
ありがとうござい
fucking
ます
clapped. This is maybe the hint was too good to be
皆様の
true.
ね力もお借り
But
しましたので
congratulations for
は
you
い
guys.
正
The
解を見てみ
answer
たいと思います
are these
こ
guys.
ちらでした
So it's 3, 6, 7. Oh, it's lychee.
ライチなんだ
This is, oh shoot, it's lychee. I didn't know that.
皆さんの勝利ですありがとうござい
It
ます
says, yeah, it's not our victory, it's your guys' victory.
でも
Audiences,
完
thank
全
you
に
guys
私
so
た
much
ち
for the
1番マ
clutch.
ンゴーを。
そうですね
This is, I thought it was
書
mango
い
at
ていただい
first
てい
too.
て僕はもうそれを
But I knew right off the bat, I think you guys were gonna write mango. I needed to make sure you
い
guys
やいやもう
didn't
ね
think that.
川西さん
But
の
because of that hint, I think it was too much and it went kind of
ありが
wild.
たい
ライフライン最高
So yeah, Lifeline's the best thing we could ever have. Thank you guys.
沖縄が
By the way, Okinawa
確かに
is the highest in mango. Technically, it's very strong, but number 2 in the prefecture. Number 1 is Okinawa
なってお
still.
りましたはいということで皆様3名と
Oh,
も
I
ね
see.
見
So
事に
it's
正
still
解しました
popular,
の
but
で
it's not
ということは
Japan number
はい
1. So we get that pudding?
お持ち帰りいただきますので
Yay, we got the pudding, boys. Because of your help, we got delicious pudding. Thank you.
はいありがとうございますではね前半に
What's
続きまして
six? It's,
後半の VTR の方
It's
ちょ
or
っと行ってみたいと思います 続いて訪れた場所はどこなんでしょうか。それでは後半の
Tangerine?
VTR ご覧く
I
だ
don't
さ
know
い。
what they're called. Yeah, I think it's like tangerine.
はいということで着きました。ここが
It's like orange, but it's not orange, right? But it's technically the family of different
常
orange.
夏の中にこう
It's weird because Aojima really looks like Okinawa's got background.
でお参りを終え
By
ま
the
した
way,
けれ
they're
ども、
praying at the
お二人
altar
は
and shrine.
何をお願い
What
な
did
さ
you
った
guys
んですか。
pray
言える範囲
for?
で大丈夫。
言える範囲で
Yeah, it says say what you can.
はい。川西さん何を。
What did
そうですね
you what did you
やっ
kind of
ぱ
ask
り
for?
ね役者なのでこれから
It says
まだ見ぬ
I wish I
人のこの天
for
の
more
Oh.
roles and more jobs. I kind of pray for that and says please
素
give
敵
me
ですね。鶴岡さんは。
やっぱり役者なんでね、こ
あ
の年になって
Me too.
健康以外祈ることで
I
すいません
to pray for health and sound.
健
Okay.
康はい
My health is number
頑張
one.
って見ていてくださいと
I ain't a young sprout no more, so I definitely want that HP
健
blessing.
やかに今年も平和に。
I hope I can live, very comfortably.
なるべく早めに推しサーバントは来てくれるように
And
っていうのを
pray that my servants that are my Oshis come in less than set amount of gacha
あ
amount.
りますけれども
This is the quote unquote the old road of
あの
prayers.
木くぐれっていう
僕通れないん
Well,
で
we have to go through that? That's wild. We can go through it. We get that happiness, right?
はいということでジャングルを抜けるとそこは青島
Once
神
we
社
go
の
through the
御殿に
jungle,
到着しました
We see this amazing
は
little
い、こち
shrine.
らではですね、弥生式土器や重骨なども発掘されていてかなり古い時代から祠があって祭事が行われていたものと
Apparently
推
the,
測されてい
the-
るということで
Like this thing has been happening for a little longer than a lot of people
やっ
anticipated.
てみることができるんだそうです
So you can experience doing this.
はい、こちら天のひらかなげと言います
Here's the 天のひらかな
杯もし
So
く
if you
は
guys
この
don't
貝
know,
殻をですね
these
岩
little
倉に
shells
向かって
or
小声で
water.
願いを込めながら
While you have this item, use your prayer and throw it at it.
願いが叶うそうです
And if you manage to make it inside,
ご安心ください
Don't
投げ
worry.
たこの杯が割れればもしくはこの貝殻が割れればですね開運約定ということでこれから運が向くように邪気を払ってくだ
So
さい
yeah, essentially, you're trying to put it in the hole, but if you don't make it in the hole and it shatters, don't worry. Shattering is the cleansing part.
私ですね
So yeah, she's gonna try to throw it in the hole, and she's gonna pray.
おしさまとか11連できますようにおしさま
So yeah, please, my Oshi servant comes in and one pull. Favorite servant, one pull, favorite servant. Let's do this.
お
Oh, I didn't make it, but I shattered it. Let's go!
やったー約定
今後一切の、ガチャ11連で、推しサーバントが
It says, I sincerely hope that from here on out, my favorite servant comes in and one pull.
割れた
Did it break?
かけた
Did I
かけ
break?
た
Oh, it
飛ん
shattered.
だ飛んだ
It shattered. Oh, thank
や
God.
りました
You did it. I have a chance.
ジルキャスターのモーション回収が入りますよ
Can we get animation update on my boy Jill Caster? Jill Caster animation update. Animation update for my boy Jill Caster. God bless.
やっぱし
Oh, balls.
はいということでやらせていただきましたけれども皆さんもですね青島神社にもしいらっしゃる際はですねぜひ天のひらかなげにも挑戦してみて
That's
くだ
it.
さ
If
い
you guys ever been here, make sure you guys try it out. You never know,
さ
your
て
luck
さ
might
てお
increase.
二人ともここまでいろいろとぼちぼちね回ってきたんですけれどもそろそろお腹つきませんか
いた
You must be hungry,
で
right?
すかよかったこの後なんですけれども地元のね人に
If
大
you
人
guys
気の
come on
レストラ
in
ンに向かいたいと思います
And now they're going to eat delicious
こ
food.
ちらのクレイトンハウスさん
Right now they're going to the Creighton house and they're going to show. Oh, look at that delicious food they
使
got.
ったケーキも楽しめるレストランで休日には
大丈夫ですよ。日本語で
人気の
話して
レストランです
通訳者なので日本語でチャットしても全然大丈夫なので。でも95%のチャットがアメリカ人なのでもし日本語がチャットに返ってこなかった場合はごめんなさい。It looks good. Hey, it looks good. グループから来てありがとうございます。今 FGO の通訳をしているので、Right now we got Creighton set. Look, they
め
got
っちゃ
Gil.
美味しいです
Mr. Gil
なん
extra
かシロ
style.
ップっていうよりちゃんとイチゴの味がします
It's just, instead of like a syrup, I taste the actual strawberry flavor. It's really nice. So you got the chicken. What did you get? Chicken. Ooh, chicken nanban. That looks good.
い
Damn.
いですね
Bro, making me hungry.
ご飯に合う
Oh,
間違い
oh
ない
man, chicken with rice? Shoot. Let me get some of those.
川西君このケーキタルトかなこれ
This is, are you gonna eat that cake?
金
I'll have
柑と
that.
ストロベリーのタルトだ
Oh,
と
金柑とうまそう That's nice.
甘すぎ
This
ず
voice actor today, I don't recognize them. So from the left is the voice actor of Astolfo and Elizabeth. And then the person that's talking and commenting on the delicious fucking tart is voice actor of Iori, voice actor of Pepe, and voice actor of Konkun, the adult form, not the little one. And then the person on the right who's munching is the voice actor of Gilius, not Gilius, Caster Jill, right? Captain Jill, Jill Caster, Jill Saver, Arash, Spartacus, and Narrow's uncle. I can't remember.
はい
そのお子さんはどうですか
He's like, I'm munching.
今年もまた夏のフェスに呼んでもらえたら嬉しい
Yeah, if you can invite me to fest, it'd be
ス
awesome.
テージからお客様の顔見たり
I would love to see the audiences, like, you know, passion all the
それをね
time.
また共有できたらいい
And
な
the fact that I'd be able to kind of talk to, you know, a lot of you
こうい
guys
うふう
and
に
the chat,
FGO を好き
aka
な方々
audience
のた
again.
めになんか海外だったりとかこういう地方だったりとかに行くことが今年もっと増えたらいい
Because
な
I
なんて
sincerely hope that we have more opportunity for us and voice actors to go, you know, more outside of Japan, even inside of Japan, to have more of this production, and I hopefully we all get a wonderful year. Hope you guys have a wonderful 2024, and please enjoy the FGO that is more to
いろんなと
come.
ころでお会いできたらということ
And I
を願
hope
っ
to
て
see
おり
you
ます
guys whenever we see it.
以上 FGO
So this concludes FGO's little adventure.
ありがとうございましたということでスタジオの私たちにお
Says,
返
yeah,
しします
we'll give it back to
お
the
仕事頑張ってね
studio us. Good luck on your work, guys.
はいということでありがとうございます。ロケ後半では青島神社
Regular.
宮
Yeah,
崎
thank
グ
you,
ルメをね
thank you.
堪能していただきましたが、改めて後半戦の方です感想をね川西さんいかがでしたでしょうか。
いや
How'd you guys like it?
神社での
This is- oh, yeah, the shrine?
貝殻を投げるやつ
The
なんですけど
throwing
正
shells
直
and
い
things.
けるだろうって思って
I thought I could shatter it.
意外と難しいという
I thought I could make it into the hole. It's actually harder than it looks. Like,
もう
it's
ちょっ
kind
と
of
なんか高くね
fascinating.
力強く投げてればよかったかな
Like, I always regret that, like, you know, throwing a little more. But I enjoyed this
神社
little
鶴間さんも
walk
さっきおっしゃってま
along
したけど
for
結
sure.
構ねそこに行くまでは日光がこうガッと当たって
I heard that the sun ray was very powerful
あの
walking through.
白の
Like,
木が
it-
やっぱりわっとこう
Like, it's
群生しているので
crazy,
一気に気温が下がって
Um,
それとと
yeah,
もに
like
なんかこっ
once
ちも
the
凛と
shades
した
come
気
in,
持
like
ち
the
になったし
temperature goes down, and
そう
like
そう
whoa, like
で
it
そこ
was
はちょっとね
awesome.
行かせてもらえたこと
And
は
it's
すご
like
く
it felt
貴重
very
な経験でし
breezy
た
too, because the sunlight gets blocked by like the
Yeah,
dense
so
amount of
nice.
woods, and so
ね
it
お客
becomes
さんもた
hot
くさんいらっしゃってて
into like a
そう
little
でした
ねちょっといらっしゃい
chilly,
ましたし
and get into the
なん
shrine
か川
was a
西さ
very
んが
fun
願い事が
experience.
ほぼ一緒で、で
It
鶴
says,
岡
yeah,
さん
we all
は
had the
すご
same
い個
wishes.
人的だったので、なんか
Um,
よかったなんかみんな煩悩まみれなんでよかった。私
I'm glad that I wasn't the only DJ and everybody else had the same similar, you know, wishes and throw the little good luck shenanigans charm. So I was really happy
はい、あ
that
り
I
がとうご
wasn't
ざい
the
ます。
only
という
one
こ
that
と
was
でですね
DJing
皆様
out
に
for
は
a
宮崎
favorite
のですね
servant at
名
one
所ちょっと
point.
巡っていただきました。短い時間ではございましたが、今回のですねぶらり旅を通じて宮崎の魅力ですね。
Hopefully you guys know a little bit more of how Miyazaki's prefecture is awesome. And if you guys ever have the chance, please go visit and enjoy this location.
以上 FGO
However, this thing concludes FGO's little adventure in the arc Miyazaki. Now here's the one you've all been waiting for, chat. But the
は
food
い、あ
is
りがとうござい
great.
ます。
Highly
そして
recommend.
続きましては
So
こちらで
without
す。
further ado,
インフォメーションコーナー
information,
という
aka
こ
merch
とで
sell
こちら
time.
私の方か
If
ら
you guys don't know, this is the part where they're going to
インフォメー
sell
ションを
merch,
たくさんですね
Pecco's
お届け
figures,
したいなと思って
etc.,
おります。
etc.
まずはフェイトサムライレムナントの情報です。
So first and foremost, we're going to be talking about Fate Samurai Remnant. So it's out, it's ready, it's on most of the platforms. If you guys haven't already gotten it, I highly recommend you get it. It's one of the wonderful games. It was sponsored by Koei Tecmo. I reviewed it, I played it, it is phenomenal.
先日の FGO 年末特番のテレビ番組の方ですね、ダウンロードコンテンツ第1弾。
Simultaneously, we're talking about the DLC content that was finally been announced during the New Year.
こちらですね、ストーリーの方をご紹介させていただきますと、
we're going to be talking a little bit about the story here. It's going to be available in about February. There's going to be a February live stream announcement. Simultaneously, this is just a tournament DLC. I totally didn't listen to what he said. But yeah, essentially TLDR, it's a story within the story, and there's a trailer for it, which you probably saw if you saw the trailer. Essentially, it's just Guild busting out a tournament.
今この時より貴様らの定めはこの英雄王が掌握した。その手で願いを叶えたいか、無二の栄誉へ至りたいか。ならばこの地でその意を震え。
Essentially, he made a quote-unquote 1v1 tournament land. It's just Guild tournament. Oh yeah, live stream's gonna be announced on February. It's not when the game comes out. The live stream to explain this event's coming out in February. Like, are you excited? Like, I'm quite excited. The fact that Mr. Gilgamesh himself hosting such a crazy show. I saw this multiple times. The fact I thought he was gonna say, "Come on out, baby." Like, it was very intense. I'm very excited to see how this DLC outcome is going to come out. I said, yeah, Lord Gill's an amazing person. When it comes to festivities, he got that shit down. He'll bust it out without any hesitation, without any problem. So there is a season pass if you guys haven't bought it. I highly recommend you guys get the season pass. Simultaneously, here it is. There has been Type Moon Times Fate Stay Night 20th Anniversary live stream has been officially announced at January 30th at 9 p.m. on Type Moon Games channel. We're going to be talking about Fate 20th Anniversary. Interesting. Make sure you guys have the hashtag Fate 20th in the game anime Fate Stay Night. This is wow, what a legendary member all lined up. That's kind of wild. So if you guys don't know, from the left, it's the voice actor of Shiro, Saber, Rin, Sakura. There we go. I couldn't get Shiro's fucking name. Currently, FGO Grand Order Arcade, they are reviving BB's invitation to the Battle Arena of the Seas of the Imaginary, aka BB's event is rerunning right now, and extra CCC special pickups and BB Moon Cancer is coming hot. Simultaneously, Karade Gate has been renewed. If you guys do not know, welfare is now obtainable through the free quest. Nice, that's pretty cool. First and foremost, we've got the Jalter, Suzuka Lancer, Consort U Lancer, and Saber Hokusai. That's pretty cool. Essentially, while you're doing the free quest, you have a chance to drop a fatal card. Simultaneously, if you guys haven't already been to the Comic 103 Aniplex booth, is coming in hot online real quick here. All these merches that you haven't been able to obtain in the Aniplex booth, you can now officially obtain it in online. So don't forget to go to Aniplex Online to pre-order / get your merch today. It is available until January 21st. 11:59.
FGO 藤丸律
Next
川
up
内の情報です。
this is anime Fate Grand Order. Fujiwara Ritsika doesn't understand. Blu-ray and DVD release is going to be on March 20th. If you guys don't know, it'll be about $90 in Blu-ray and $80 on
ランチョンマット
DVD.
やオーディオコメンタ
I
リー
am
など
rounding
特
it
典も
up
盛り
just
だく
because
さん
why
となっており
not?
ます。
It's gonna have a one special DVD that also has the New Year's 2022 special simultaneously, the 33 web series and the 2003 special
までも
episode.
ちろんあるんですけど、結構何パターンか、私ただの合いの手なんですけど。
Yeah, there's some bloopers. There's some couple patterns that I goofed on that you guys can enjoy as
に
well.
なっているのか皆様お手に取って聞いていただけれ
And
ば
a
と
couple
思い
other
ます。
bloopers
続いて
that
は
we've
こちら
all
の
made
情報で
mistakes
す。
on.
ポップアップショップ
Simultaneously, pop-up shop FGO Mart. It has opened once again in Osaka. Remember, at Osaka, it's going to be until the 21st. Fushu is going to be coming in at February 9th to the February 18th. So if you guys don't know what a pop shop is, it's essentially a small sort of a badge, magnets, etc., etc. Oh, new theme for Cafe. FGO CBC Spring Party 2021 and 2023 is officially confirmed. So if you like CBC, congratulations. CBC is coming back to your cafe near you. So here is the theme. Essentially, they're just going back to CBC.
こちら詳細の方をご紹介させていただきます。
So here it is. CBC Spring Party 2021 to 2023. It'll be in Tokyo and Osaka.
ボックスカフェ&スペース新宿ミルク1号店にて2月9日から3月24日
Essentially, they're gonna have original menus, original novelty goods, original merch, etc., etc. You like CBC? They're gonna bust out CBC stuff. If you don't know what a CBC is, it's essentially boys merch for girls or femboys. It is what it is.
CBC カフェね、久々の開催ということで、
CBC Cafe collab. It's been a while we've done this. As you can clearly see, you saw Astolfo Chan right there too. By the way, I keep reminding myself that Astolfo is technically a boy. That year by year, I keep remembering that Astolfo is a boy.
ご来場いただくタイミングありましたら、ぜひぜひお越しいただければというふうに思っております。詳細は FGO CBC カフェ特設サイトをご覧ください。そして最後はカルデアサテライトステーション2023
Last but not least, we're going to be talking about the last location of the Caldea satellite 2023 to 2024. Next one is going to be on February 11th. The voice actor of Ishikawa Kasumi and the voice actor of the voice actor of Bell, voice actor of OG Saber, the voice actor of Shuten. We have a Rio special art for this year's this place's prefecture and for the Shingara. Ta-da! So this one's the next one. It's like, is Mash okay? She's getting grabbed by the crab here. It's like she's getting in trouble. She's like, oh look, it's Jofuku, right? Zufu. It's like, is she eating a mochi? That little dumpling. It's like, is that a Kansoryu dog or is that a plush? Looks very cute. Looks like a dog.
これね、またグッズ化できてしまう。
I feel like this one's gonna get a mascot or even get like a quote unquote new merch coming in soon with that. If it increases in popularity, but yeah, I can see that.
紹介させていただきます。こちらです。はい、新潟会場で
So if you guys don't know, Niigata ticket is right now pre-order availability. So if you guys haven't done it online, make sure you do it. As always, everybody can buy the merch. However, after 3:30 and onward, you need to have a entry ticket in order to start buying merch. Simultaneously, remember chat, February 11th is going to be your new FGO live stream. That's probably going to announce the Valentine's Day.
カルデアサテライトステーション特設サイトに掲載予定ですので FGO キャラバンで検索してみてください。ということで以上インフォメーションコーナーでした。
That concludes the FGO information.
もうこの後の待ちに待った先ほど加納さんが
Now you get
持ってきてくれるということで
I heard Mr. 2 is coming real quick.
走っちゃいましたけれども。はい、ということで
I think this is the time that you've all been waiting for.
こちらのコーナーです。
Here it is.
ゲーム最新
Fate
情報
Grand Order Light News. Eight Grand Order New News
は
Light
い、この
version.
情
Here
報を
we
お
go,
話しい
chat.
ただくのはもちろん
Without further ado, it's the man, the legend himself, who's going to give us the wonderful
FGO
news.
第2部開発ディレクタ
Let's
ーの
bring
加納良樹さん
out
です
the
どうぞ
director of season 2, Mr. Kano Yoshiki. It's our Lord and Sever. We can finally summon him. We can finally summon Mr. 2. God bless.
すごい緊張したんです
Today really wasn't nervous when it
イ
comes
ラ
out
スト
the
に起こされ
mystery.
てマッシュに召喚されて
That's 'cause I heard you were summoned by Mash. It was awesome. Yeah, Moriarty got me good, you know. The old man got some tricks. Yeah, I wrote Kano Yoshiki. I was so excited. I put a hashtag Kano Yoshiki as a
いや
server.
すごい楽しかったです
Like I really enjoyed
でも緊張したけどすごい
recording
楽
this.
しかった
But it was very nervous. But it was nervous wrecking. But it was also enjoyable recording that series. It was like, does that mean you're coming in as an actual servant soon? I'd be like, I'm getting a little nervous there.
改めて加納さんからご挨拶いただけますでしょうか
We're gonna start the
フェイト
segment.
グランドオーダー第2部開発ディレクターの加
So
納
if you
で
guys
す
don't know
よろ
this,
しくお願いし
Mr.
ま
2,
す
Mr. 2, aka Kano
ありがとうござい
Yoshiki,
ま
the
す
man,
で
the
は加納
legend
さんご着
himself,
席
who
いただ
makes
きまして
LB
はい、ということで皆さんが待ちに待った情報が
We've all been waiting for this little
早
news
速
for us,
何をご
Mr.
紹介いた
2.
だけ
What
ま
do
す
you
でしょう
have
か
for us?
はい先ほど言ってるんですけど
I've already keep
現
saying,
在開催
of
中の
course,
キャンペーンの情報を
talking about the campaign that we've been talking over and over. It's the thing that I
は
gotta
い
do, you know.
現在
Kanade Satellite Station sent banner summoning is still up, so if you guys haven't banned roll for it, maybe think about it.
しておりますのでぜひトライしていただければと思いますこちら1月17日
Simultaneously, this banner will end in January 17th, so please be warned.
はい
Alright, now that the basic
先
is
ほど
out,
ねいただいたところではありますけれどまだまだ新情報を
still got new news. Don't worry, it's just a warm up, the appetizer. Hitting you with a little
次のスライドお
entree.
願いします
You gotta
復
go
刻する
to
期
the
間
whatchamacallit.
限定イベントを皆さん
Oh,
に決定していただければと
interesting!
思っております
Whoa! They're going to make us vote which limited limited event to be
今回で
revived.
すね
So they're going to have a quote-unquote limited event revival pool.
イベントを対象としたいと思っております次のスライドお願いし
So
ま
if
す
you look at the slide, this is the thing that we're going to be
という
doing.
ことでこちらの
The most
期間
voted
限定
limited
イベ
event
ント
will be
をまして
revived. So the quote-unquote events that is revivable is anything that started from 2020 to 2023.
このステージ終了後から投票開始させていただきます
The quote-unquote limited event poll, right? Limited event revival poll will come out right after this stream.
対象イベント見てみたいなと思いますので次のスライドお願いします
おお、うわ
These are the events that we'll be able to rerun. So out of the 38 events, the one gets the most votes gets rerun. Da Vinci, Karudeya Adventure, 100%. Karudeya Adventures, 100%. Hands down.
個人的には
Karudeya Summer Adventure, Summer 6, hands down. No shot. Vote Summer 6, hands
い
down.
ろんな方に見ていただきたいなっていうストーリーをすごく
Summer 6, vote for it. Go for this little Da Vinci one. No shot. If you don't, you are tripping. You want mats? You go Karudeya Summer Adventure 6.
配布サーバントを手に入れられなかったよっていう方
Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna uninstall the game if Requiem gets tipped. Requiem is hell no.
僕も
The
本命
best
実は
mat
入ってない
farming
や
is
つなんです
Summer
よ
6.
本当に最初のうちの方にあったアルトリアのオルタのサンタ、あれがすっごい中途半端なまま残ってて。
So he's talking about
入れてくださいよ。
Oh, it says, yeah, can we get Santa Artoria in the event? Come on! Like, I regret the fact that I half-assed that event and I can never get Salter to MP5 right or Santa.
なぜな
So I
ら
want
僕
to
みたい
finish.
な星3以下のサーバント専門の声優としてはですね、輝く場所。
It says, by the way, I love Grailfront. Grailfront should be revived too. Because, you know, old man, Gilly, Saber Gilly, you know, they pop off! You know, I don't have to follow the meta during Grailfront. Listen, everybody's strong, alright? Caligula? Yeah,
今
Blue
の
Blast.
カリギュラだったら一体何ができるの？
What can Caligula do now? Grailfront
聖
pops
杯
off.
戦線 どちらか入れたいなと僕は思ってます
これ一人一票まで
一票なんですか
はい
This is, can we only vote one per
でも
person?
聖杯回答は天草四郎も面白かったんで
This is, yeah, Maxa Shiro's girlfriend was fun
ちょっ
too.
と
I
なん
enjoyed
か
that little
どれにな
slapstick
るのかも楽
shenanigans
しみ
as
です
well.
ね
はいということで投票
So, yeah, we'll figure out how it goes. But yeah, whatever gets the most votes gonna get rerun. I sincerely say vote for Summer 6 if you want
終わ
Mats.
った直後からですね投票の方始まりますので
If you want more Valkyries, Summer 7, that's perfectly
はい
fine.
ということで加納さん
But if you want Mats, pure
お
Mats,
話いただきましたけれど
Regen
も
on the
も
Mats,
ちろんね
Summer 7.
本題がね残ってますよね
But vote on your feelings, right? Technically, I'm gonna be voting on Valentine's Day just because Say is the best.
金沢さんの爪寄りフェイスがすごい
いやもう加納さんがね
まだあるよね
言ってきましたから
It says, yeah, Mr. Kanazawa is just hawkish today. But you got more, right, Mr. 2?
お伝えしていきたいと
Like,
思い
he's
ます
egging him on. It says, yeah, we got more.
フェイトサムライレナントフェイトグランド
We have Samurai Remnant and Fate Grand Order collaboration event. We're going to be talking a little bit more about that. Finally, we're getting into the nitty gritty.
はい一部って書いてますけどまあほぼほぼ出ます
I say a partial, but TLDR, you're going to see a lot, so be
アイテ
warned.
ムとかね
You're going to see like the items, mats, yada yada. So, here we go. I'm going to bust out a lot of things here, so be prepared.
マジ
あーもうこの後の X のトレンド決まりましたね
So, we got the next trending thing
はい
coming,
というこ
right
と
then?
でこちらの
Fantastic.
コラボレーションイベントに関連する情報を先に
So yeah, let's talk about the collaboration events and what's going to be involved around this event. So this is the collaboration event pre-campaign that's happening right now that we wanted to talk about. We got the event bonus login coming in hot. By doing the master mission, you'll be getting event bonus servants and bond up and interludes. And a lot of things of this campaign is here. They're all lasting until January
こ
17th.
の後のイベントの方ですね情報ですね楽し
But
んでい
now
ただけ
we're
れば
going to be
と思い
talking
ますが
about the event.
はいまずはですね年末特番の方で発表してイベント
First and
の開催に
foremost,
来
let's
ている
talk
方
about the servant that we got during the New
の
Year.
作品につ
The
いて
Samurai
私
Remnant.
の方から
What
ご紹介
is
させてい
that?
ただければと思いますはい、
Samurai
サムライ
Remnant,
ですけれども
essentially, if you don't know,
地
is a
デジを
Koei
洗った
Tecmo
乱戦
game
終結から
in
早数十
Edo.
年民は太平を
Essentially, he's TLDRing Samurai
だがそ
Remnant.
の裏で一つ知れずして7人
Technically not a
平
holy
月の儀が幕を開け
It's
江
the
戸を舞台に繰り
ritual
広
of
げ
the
られる
waxing
戦いの様
moon.
を浪人宮本伊織と突如伊織の前に現れたサーバントセイバ
It's
ー
an
の視点から
adventure that is with Minamoto Iori and the servant Saber,
皆
which
さんいらっしゃると思いますけれ
Yamamoto
ども
Takeru
じゃあこの FGO のコラボレーションイベントについて
Now that we got ourselves a collaboration, now let's talk about it,
ま
shall
ず
we?
はイベントのタイトルから
We're going to be showing you the title of this event. And that title event is...
英月旋風帳と
Oh shit, Samurai Remnant collaboration event. The Waxing Moon what the what the fuck is it? Genpucho.
レムナントをプレイされた方はね
Blade Wind and the
すごくご存知じゃないかなと思いますけども
I think it'll make more sense if you played Samurai Remnant.
そしてこちらのコラボレーションイベントなんですけれども
Collaboration event, by the way.
外部のライターの方にご執筆
We have this person as a writer.
もしたいと思いま
I'm
す
pretty sure it's the same writer who wrote. Yeah, it's the same person who wrote Mr. Jin.
ご執筆いただきました
It's the same person who also wrote Samurai Remnant. At least one half of Samurai.
ありがとうございますはい続きましてプロローグの方も
We do have
ご
some
紹介してい
prologue.
きたいと思います
Coming
こちら
in hot.
川西さんお願いできますでしょうか
はい、僭越ながら私
I like how everybody's like, it's writer? Writer? No, writer, motherfucker.
江戸
With a W.
怪異が跋扈する町を単独で調査するマスターは一人の剣士と出
Oh.
会う宮本伊織
There it is.
そう名乗る青
There's
年
Minamoto
と
Iori
彼
right
にサーバン
there.
トを差し向ける列士結小説
Oh, there's Yui
二人と
Shosetsu
の
right
開口によ
there.
り新たな戦い英月
A
の儀の先
new
端が開か
waxing
れ
moon ritual
義
gets
を勝ち
opened
残っ
up.
た最
Chat.
後の一組に万能の願望来たる英月は与えられるマスターとサーバントによ
Master
る
and
殺し合い
servants killing each
彼らの
other.
もう一つの物語をここ
Another
に語
story
ろう
will get told here in FGO collaboration.
ありがとうございます
So far, Iori and Yui Shosetsu got mentioned here.
はい
Master meets
ということで
another swordsman.
早速ですけれどもこちらのアドベンチャーパートも
We're going to be showing you the
一部
adventure
できましたので
parts here.
こちらを
So
ご覧い
here's
ただ
the
ければ
next
と思
slide.
いますどうぞ
I'm not going to translate the things that's going to come out. It's going to be super fast. But technically, Da Vinci says it's connected. This is Edo Singularity, so a few hours from shenanigans. Very powerful servant. Thrice Megi specifically says, Kare Nashi Kanojo, aka Yamamoto Takeru, needs to get friends with you. So there's the young fucking swordsman killing demons. Oh, that's a welfare. 100%. No shot. What's happening? Why are there so many demons popping up out of buttfuck nowhere? My name is Iori. Minamoto Iori. I wonder if we get to see the Book of Red. If we see Book of Red, he's gonna be our mastermind. They're just talking about if the waxing ritual is bending the timeline, we have to fix it. Oh no! Oh shit. Yui Shosetsu coming in hot with the cut. Nani? Yeah, we already know who it is. We're dealing with Yamamoto Takeru. Saba. Saba. Yeah. I got summoned. I'll even cut God if need to. Of course, Yamamoto Takeru is there, but he's not the main character, okay? Everybody's clapping. Woo! Everybody's hyped. I'm hyped too. You know it was gonna happen. Like, there's a lot of characters that showed up, didn't there? It is Samurai Remnant. It's like, wow, it did have a vibe of Samurai Remnant. So, this is Samurai Remnant, but it's different from Samurai Remnant, and it's an FGO variant, right? Like, that's what I kind of felt like. For, I think, Samurai Remnant people, a lot of the characters that showed up in the circumstances that's happening might be very familiar. I think you'll enjoy it. It says, yeah, this is Karade as another story, right?
すぐこのタイミングから配布
From here on out, we're gonna be talking about the new servant. So here's the new servant right here. Ta-da! Without further ado, new servant coming in hot. There, of course, Iori. Whoop-de-doo. Wow. Who would have thought? Saber 4-star Iori. No shot, no way. You kind of already knew right off the bat. Because, look, there's this noble phantasm. Fucking Smabegaishi. Because if you don't know, that's what, you know. Is that a welfare friend? Who knows? It might not be a welfare. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's Iori Welfare. Thank you guys, thank you guys, thank you guys. Finally, he's here. Iori Saber 4-star coming in hot. Continue the main quest to officially capture him. It says, yeah, congratulations on your servant. It's like, I'm so excited. It says, when Yamato Takeru came in as a new year, I was like fidgeting, you know. I was like, ah! And then the collab got announced, so I got like, you know, I got the itches. I got super excited. And then I'm now here helping my masters defeat enemies to necessary. So I'm really glad that I was able to voice this.
すごいもうね、宝具演出もね。
It says, yeah, the noble phantasm there was wonderful.
宮本武蔵のお弟子さんというか
You gotta understand, it is the disciple of Minamoto Musashi, but the noble phantasm was, you know, reverse sparrow. I was like, what the hell's going on, right? But if you play the game and then if you read the story, you'll understand. It's kind of awesome. And by the way, you know, like if you played Samurai Remnant, you'll understand why the noble phantasm was implemented. So, showing you the event here. The main quest is going to open daily. We have a event mission. Free quest. So it's an event. It's an event quest chat. Event mission quest. So it's your mission quest chat. Mission. It's free quest / mission. Simultaneously do the event on mission in order to strengthen your welfare Iori. Oh, look at that.
いうような遊びとなっておりますので。
Oh, so it's gonna be semi Grail front.
こちらのサムライレン
It's not Grail front, but it's semi Grail front.
よく見たなみたいな。
ということで
By obtaining ley line areas, right? The spaces. The event mat's gonna have ley line spaces. Continue it in order to increase, progress through
こ
story.
ちらについても
So you have Eden quest by going through the main quest and going through different Eden quests. You'll be able to obtain guest servants of a rogue servants that'll be introduced in the game, in the event. So essentially, all the rogue servants can be guest servants if you beat the quote-unquote, the side quest. So Eden quest is practically a side quest in order for you to unlock guest servants, that's the rogue servants, into your roster.
概念連想のイラスト
Ooh,
を
here's some craft essence chat.
ご
Baba
紹
boy.
介したいと思います。こちらのパネルでお持ちしましたので、
I got a couple panels here, so I want to show it live.
真っ黒ですよ。
It's like, wow, it's pitch
これ
black.
炙ったらなんか出る。
Oh, it says, do we shake it? Do we beat it? Do we rub it? What's going on here? Whoa! Everybody's palm champ.
これはやばいな。
Is it like the one for Gura Gura?
会
It
場
could be.
の皆様にね、ぜ
But
ひ
it's not a
い
grail
ただければ
front,
と
right?
思い
It's a
ますので。
daily
見たいですか？
thing. But you guys want to see it? You guys want to check it out? It's a pretty good craft essence.
すごいすごい。
'Cause it's awesome.
では
It's
鶴岡さん
wonderful. Check it
お願い
out.
いた
Ready?
します。
Here comes the craft essence. Baba boy. Oh. Sheesh! Muchachi under the moonlight. With that titty out, though.
赤羽さんごめんね。
He says, sorry, Akabane.
なぜか謝る。
This is, I'm not sure why he's saying sorry.
ありがとうございます。
そうですね、武蔵ですね。
うわー、いいですね。
Limited craft
モデルをね
essence.
出していただいてちょっと絵もね横に
There
見
it
な
is,
がらですねちょっとお話を伺えればと思いますが、カニさんやっぱり師匠が
いやー本当重ね重ねなんですけれども赤羽さん本当ごめんなさい。
So yeah, I gotta say sorry to my boy Akabane. You know what I'm saying? I'm her, I'm her disciple. It is what it is.
いやいや実はさっきのこの前の映像の中で川西さんが次は星5サーバントやりたいですって言った時にちょっ
It
と
says, I was a little nervous whenever you said I wanted to do a 5-star next, like right off the stream. It says, you gotta hold on. You
エ
gotta
リ
hold
ザ
on.
ベートで星5まだ諦めて
It says, yeah, I'm still hoping for 5-star Elizabeth as well. The copium is real. Please give me
はい、ありが
5-star
とうご
Elizabeth.
ざいます。こちらですね、パネルの方はちょうど終演後ですね、ロビーの方に。
It says, yeah, the panel's gonna be shown at the end of the hallway while you guys are exiting. You can take pictures
はい、とい
and
うこと
look at
で
it
期間限定の概念
before
レー
you
スもご
leave.
紹介い
This
た
is
だ
the
きました
limited craft
次は
essence.
何をご
Of
紹
course,
介
it's
いただ
gonna
け
be
ます
the
でしょうか。
5-star, right? We got more news,
サ
right?
ーバントをご紹
So
介
we're going to introduce you new servants.
誰が来
So
るんだ
I wonder which servant's gonna come out. It's almost as if Rider
好
servant.
きですからね。
そうで
It's
すよ
like
ね
there's 7 servants, 7
知
masters.
らないんでちょっと台本が見えないようにしたいん
It
ですけ
says,
ど
yeah, I needed to make sure this was a surprise to everybody, so it's not even written. So please enjoy. It's gonna be, our OG writer. So. Oh no, it's Yui Shosetsu. Wow, look at that. Copium came true, chat. Yui Shosetsu caster. Yeah, so they busted out. They actually busted her out as a caster. Well done. So it's instead of the writer, they chose the ironically the master as the caster. Wow, she's a buffer, not a damage dealer. She is a 4-star though, right? She is a 4-star caster. Yui Shosetsu coming in hot. So I told you there was a possibility of her coming in hot. It's a little surprising that she is a caster. Understandable, like to put her in that class.
そうです。
But her Noble Phantasm definitely was a Yamanai Nanjo style like support Noble Phantasm.
そっからなのにっていうところで。
まあそういった意味でもちょっと今日は一部紹介。
なるほど、ここが一部。
そうでした。一部でした。
Damn, Tamumo Aria's 5-star. What if I tell you Tamumo Aria's not here? It'd be so funny if she's not here.
ことなのでこれもね
Oh man, I hope for the meme she's not here.
星4がねやっぱいるっていうことはね
はい。
So if there's a 4-star, there's gonna be a
もちろ
5-star,
んでござ
right?
います。ということで今日ご紹介
So here's the 5-star of the event, at least part
いただけれ
1.
ばと思います。
Check it out.
くださいどうぞ。
Shit, there it is. you don't need to know. There's a purple lightning, GG boy. There is fucking Raiko, aka Avenger. Okay, so they did go for Mama Raiko Ushigozen. Avenger, wonderful. Hey, they bust out their original Oni stuff. Hey, let's go! They busted out the original concept. Yes. So, all right, so it's a 5-star. Yeah, 5-star Avenger.
うわーアベンジャーですか
5-star Avenger, Mama Raiko / Ushi Gozen. It says, look at Mama. Look at what they do to her.
やられてない方ネタバレですからね
So, by the way, spoilers to all people who haven't played Samurai Revenant. This is major
いや
spoilers, so
で
be
もね
careful. But it is
そ
what
れ
it is.
込みでね、レムナントもやりたいって思う
It says, yeah, maybe this would entice more people to play
フ
Remnant.
ォーグまで見るとね
It says, yeah, if you see Noble
す
Phantasm,
ご
it's
い
kind
ね
of a
レベル
big
でやって
deal.
る人はね
Yeah, so yeah, her
はいということで
OG concept got amplified into it. Yay! I'm pretty happy. Finally, Ushi goes and they decided to give her the Avenger stat, which is still
攻撃フォー
understandable.
グなどはほぼ間違いないとして
I was wrong. Thought it could be Alter Ego, Pretender, or Rider, but they went for the Edgelord Avenger, which is understandable.
ライコ牛御前ということで、
Because Raiko is essentially the opposite
楽
version
し
of
みですね
Protect is Destruct.
はい、加納さん、今回のこのイベント、新規サーバントは
そうですね。こち
It's just, how many new servants are there?
ありまし
Just
て
or two?
はい
There's 3 of
に
them.
事前にピックアップしております大和健
Yamato Takeru, this one, and then yeah, Yui.
じゃあこの皆さんちょっとね、ぜひね、この2期、そしていおりをね、楽しみにしていただいてというところでございます。ありがとうございます。そしてですね、
From what we're
今回のイベン
hearing,
トちょっとこちら
we
私
should not get another servant. So Arya's not here.
CM の方もですね
Is she AoE or single target? From the looks of it, looks AoE, but who knows?
初公開ということで
the Who's stand could be single
ので
target.
ご覧ください。どうぞ。
So there's the trailer, chat.
時は慶安英月にとらわれし魂の群れフェイトグランドオーダーフェイトサムライレムナントコラボレーションイベント英月旋風潮
Wow, they really shortened. They really just shortened Samurai Remnant.
うわーすげえ
めっちゃ最後の2人
It says the last 2. Oh my God, they were just like so close and doing something. It was awesome. Yeah, so they decided to do something that I didn't like right here, but I'll
この
talk
後
about it
YouTube チャン
later.
ネルの方でも公開させていただきますが、
Cloverworks did the animation. You can see the commercial right after FGO channel is over.
めちゃめちゃかっこいいですよ。
めっちゃかっこいい
えでもスパルタクス出てましたよ
You
ね
saw Spartacus there too, right?
アニメ化お願いします
Oh, it says yeah. Can I get a 5-star now? Thanks, guys.
今度何やるのあいつは
It says, what is Spartacus gonna do this time? God dang.
行くぞセイバーって言った時に一瞬だけお前もセイバーやいいぞって思いました
You're just talking about like they're both now sabers, right? It says, let's go saber. You're now saber too now? Like, you know, Iori told Takeru.
ね、またね、ちょっとプレイしてストーリープレイしていただいてね、
そうですね
アニメ CM の方もね、またご覧いただければなというふうに思っております。それでは最後に加納さん、イベントの配信日時、参加条件につい
So
て
when is this event
と
starting?
思います。
はい、こちら今日本日ご紹介しました英月旋風潮につきましては2024年1月の17
It's
日
starting at the
水曜日
17th. So as we expected, it's not starting right after stream. It's starting on Wednesday. Requirement is
いただけ
Fuyuki.
ればと思います。
It's to be expected.
来週から
来週です
もう、はい、来週水曜からということで皆さんもぜひね準備していただいて、こちらのイベントの方にもご参加いただければと思います。ということで、加
Starting
納
in
さん、
4
貴重な
days.
情報ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Mr. Two, for the wonderful information you gave.
そして私の方からもう一つですね、キャンペーンの情報ですけれども、フェイトサムライレムナント×フェイトグランドオーダーコラボレーションイベント英月憲風庁の特設ページをですね、SNS で
There is a special page that if you share it with SNS, you get this amazing
こち
wallpaper.
らの方はですね、1月17日18時間
They went for the Yui Shosetsu fucking Ushi Gozen route.
以上 FGO 最新情報ライト版でした。
That concludes the FGO light news.
イベントの情報も伺いましたところで、
No Yoshinaga? Yeah, it's
終わりの時間
unfortunate.
というふう
But
に
like
なっ
I
てし
said
まいました
before, there's still CBC, there's still Valentine's Day, guys, right? Like, just because the collab doesn't show these types of sermons, that doesn't mean that these sermons are not going to be in FGO anytime soon. But first and foremost, the voice actors are going to say
はい、
goodbye.
3万人ポスト達成ということで皆様ありがとうございます定小石6個プレゼントというふうになっております。
We have 4 days to play SR or to avoid SR completely. Not really. I can almost guarantee you not all the spoilers of SR is going to be in this.
本日は皆さんご視聴いた
So
だき
yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it, guys. And well, those of you watching in the live stream, thank you so
コラ
much.
ボレーションイベン
A
ト
collaboration event is
ご紹介
almost
させて
here.
いただきました先ほどお伝えしました通り、レムナントとは
This is like a different story, right? Like than Remnant.
それぞれ
So each story is different. Each story is very different. So this one's FGO story related Samurai Remnant. So if you want to enjoy the full experience of Samurai Remnant, I highly recommend getting the game as well. Next one is going to be February.
行きたいなと思っております。そちらでは2月ですし、2月のイベントの情報とか
I have some February events bringing in during staff talk and FGO live stream. So I hope you guys are excited for that as well.
忘れずに
Without further ado, I haven't forgotten.
の開催を記念いたしまして、
In order to celebrate this venue, I'll bust out that 10 St. Quartz Baba Mui right here. We got 16 St. Quartz chat.
はい、
Let's go.
やっと忘れないようになってきま
I
した。
finally got to the point that I did not forget about the plus 10 St. Quartz announcement. We're getting there. Thank you so much. But yeah, other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly
加
appreciate
藤さんありがとうござい
it.
ますでは続きまして鶴岡さんお願いいたします。
本日は番書を送り合わせの上、配信ご覧の皆さん、
That's just everybody that's in the venues, everybody that's in the live stream. Thank you guys so much. This is my first time being Miyazaki. Get to learn the culture, get to learn the food, get to the location. It was a very adventurous time, for sure. And I never thought that like Japan had so much more to offer. So I'm really glad that I keep
で
learning.
もなんか
little
ま
by
た機会
little.
があればこういった
If there's
ところで
another
利用して
opportunities, I would love to see you guys in Fest again.
この地について
Come
もうちょっ
back
と学べ
here
たらなと
and
思ってます。
yeah.
そしてグランドオーダーに関してはもう今加納さんからご紹介い
You
ただい
already
た
heard
よう
from
に
Mr.
まだまだまだ
Chu.
楽しめる要素が
We
たくさん
got
あるのですので
FGO enjoyment coming right out the wazoo, so I'm excited when the day
本
comes.
日は
So thank you guys so much for coming to the live stream.
ありがとうございます。
Damn, dude. He said that all out loud without mic.
さんお願いいた
That's
します。
impressive.
はい、会場にお越しの皆様、そして配信をご覧の皆様、
This is everybody that's in the live stream in the venue. Thank you guys so much for
初め
coming
て
in.
こ
We
う
finally, I got here. You know, this prefecture is my first time stepping in. I was got to see some
本当に
beautiful
プライベートで
very,
も
very
また
private.
遊びに行きたいなと
I'll probably come in during my private
最後
times
ね
to
いろ
learn
んなとこ
more
ろを
about
巡りたい
and
なと
eat some
思っており
delicious
ます
food.
そして来週からいよいよサムライ
Next week, Samurai Remnant event's coming in hot, and I'm very happy and excited to see how you will react on the
止
welfare.
まらないなと思いますので、ぜひ、これを機にサムライレムナントまだやってないよ
Perhaps
と
you
いう
use
方
this
は遊んでいただ
opportunity
けれ
for
ば
those who
幸い
haven't
で
played
ございま
Samurai
す。そして
Remnant
こ
to
れからも引き続き
grab
フェイトグ
Samurai
ランドオーダ
Remnant,
ー
or
を何
those
卒
who
よ
would
ろしくお願いいたします。
enjoy the
本日は
event
誠
of
にあ
the
りがとうございま
FGO
した。
Samurai Remnant to pick up the opportunity to play Samurai Remnant. Other than that, thank you guys so much for coming.
それで
Greatly
は最
appreciate
後
it.
に
We'll see you
大久保
next
さんお
time.
願いいたします。
はい、まずは会場にお越しの皆
By
さ
the
ん、
way, guys,
そして
thank
配
you
信をご
all
覧
so
の
much for
皆さん、
coming.
本
Live
日は
stream
本当にあり
venues,
が
you
とう
guys
ご
are
ざい
all
まし
awesome.
た。
Thank you so
改
much
め
for
まして
coming
大
in.
久保るみです。
Voice actor,
私
Miss
も
Oko.
宮崎、本当初めて 来させていただいたん
This
で
is
す
my
けれ
first
ども、
time
す
here
ご
too.
く
I think all of us
やっぱ
are.
りこう景色だったりとか、
I'm
ま
like
あ
able
神
to
社
get
の
to
伝
see
説だったりと
beautiful
か、そして美味
shrines
しい
and
食べ物
beautiful
だったりと
views
か、
and
本当に短い時
looking
間で
through
はあったん
delicious
ですけど、
food
すごく
over.
楽しませて
We
いた
only
だ
had a
いて。
very short
な
time,
んか
but this short time
こ
was
うあと
very
やっぱり
precious.
なかなかどうしても東京だったり大阪だったり
Like
大き
I
な都
always
市で
kind
開
of
催する
swinging
こ
in
と
the
が多
big
いの
cities
で、
of
こう
Tokyo
い
and
ったこう
Osaka,
いろん
so
なところに
kind
ぜ
of
ひこう
come
ステ
here
ーション
as
冬の
somewhere
時期
that I
に
haven't
という
been
ことが
to
できる、
to
そし
kind
て
of
その
get
地
some
のマスターの
surprises
皆さん
and
と交
cool
流ができるっていうのは
excitement
す
is
ごく
kind
嬉
of
しいなって思うので、
awesome.
本
And
当
the
に
fact
今
that
日こうや
FGO,
っ
my
て
job, does
会
that,
場
and
に
I'm
来てくだ
quite
さったこと
thankful
も
for.
配信を
And
ご覧になって
thanks,
くださ
guys,
ってるこ
once
とも
again
嬉しい
for
なと思
sticking
いま
by
す。
till not only the live stream on the
今
venue
日
as
という
well.
日をね、川西さんと一緒にね登壇して迎えられるのはすごい光栄なことだなと。いおりくんすごい顔が好み。
It's just, I can't wait.
もう
I love I love Yori and the fact that he's coming to my Karudeya. Woo, I'm
私
excited.
の中ではですね、
In my head, in my dream.
スイッチ大きいの買うかっていう今
I
ライト
guess
しか持ってない
I'll
の
be,
で。
yeah, all I'm thinking about, I'm about to buy some big Switch, you know what I'm saying?
大きいの買うか
I'm gonna buy
っていうと
the
ころからね。
super big
思っておりま
Switch
す。
and start
はい、
playing
ということで
Samurai Remnant.
まだまだ FGO、
FGO is still coming stuff out left and right, so I can't wait for gotcha. Remember February's Valentine shenanigans, so let's prepare our this. And other than that, let us enjoy FGO while at it. Thank you guys so much for coming today.
久保さんありがとうご
See
ざい
you
ます。
guys
改
next
めま
time.
してご登壇いただいた皆様ありがとうございます。本日皆様と一緒にお届けしてまいりました最新情報をはじめ FGO に関する情報についてはゲーム内のお知らせや公式ホームページのニュース、そして X や LINE、TikTok で随時発信していきますのでチェックしていただければと思います。そしてこの後はスパイ
by the
ラ
way,
ルブラザーさんが
ban
送る
read.
ミニライブとなります
not
が
ban,
その前に
ban
ステージの転換がございますのでライ
That's
ブ
a
スタートま
hella
で
spoiler.
出演キャストの皆
That's a
様によ
little
る
too
アフター
spoiler,
トークを
brother.
お届けしたいと思います。
We'll
ということ
try
でキ
not
ャ
to
ストの
tell
皆様
about
にバトンタ
SR
ッチさせていただきまして
But
加納さん
obviously
と
it's
私
not.
は一足先にこちらでお別れというふうに
This
さ
is
せ
it.
ていただ
Mr.
ければと思
Two
い
and
ます。
I
皆
will
様
have
本日は
to
ありが
leave
とう
the
ございま
venue,
した。
so anything that's going to be an FGO.
ありがとうございました。
Don't play SR on the Switch is rough on that. You say that. Not if you put that shit on the low.
転換の間のつなぎをという
Oh,
ことで
they're essentially, I don't know what they're doing.
はい。
They're plugging something in besides the merch. Oh, is the
ついねついね気持
is
ちが
the
ね
are they gonna do another music live stream?
すみません。
改めてここからですね、本編でご紹介できなかったオフィシャル
Oh, so they're just gonna do this is a new segment. So the voice actors are gonna start selling merches. Interesting. Oh, this is a new
どうでし
service.
ょう。割と今回のメインビジュアルを使ったね、このタペストリーだったりとか、クリアファイル、アクリルスタンドとかいろいろあるんですけれども、中でもですね、
Interesting. So they're no
なんと
longer
地域
shilling
イラ
merch.
ストのこのアクリルチャームセット、今川西さんが手に持ってらっしゃるこれチャームの方は売り切れてしまったということで、
Oh, damn, the charm is already sold out.
ございますけれども皆さんご安心ください。通販が
Don't worry, there's online. If you can't buy them now, you can pre-order it online after this
はい、大
venue's
丈夫ですよ
over.
っていうのと、あとまあそのもうすでに会場でねお召しになられてる方も多いんですけれども、こちらこの
You probably see a lot of people wear this hoodie of Buster
売られてい
Quick
たものを
Art,
再販したんですけ
the
れども、
classic, the
はい
arts code that we
着てる
know
人た
and
ちいたね。
wear.
そうですね、これ私たち通称コスプレセットと呼んでおりまして
I said we call it the cosplay set.
金沢さん、
It says yeah, Mr. Buster Ishikawa, Mr. Kanazawa, and Mr. Kano.
三大アイドルコスプレがしたいという方は
So yeah, if you guys ever want to become the three great idols of FGO old man style, these clothings are
では
for
いるん
you.
ですけど、まあほぼコスプレだからお三方のコスプレをしてるフ
ファンみたいな感じ。
そうですそうで
That's
す。
it. Every time you wear these, like everybody becomes a fan of the
でもやっ
three
ぱり
great legend
こう
of
揃う
idols.
とエクストラも欲しいなって。
そうだよね。
He says, yeah, I'm thinking that like once we get all three, where's that extra hoodie?
え
There is technically extra shirt, but I don't think there's extra hoodie right now.
届けば
I think if the audience yell loud enough, and I think there will be one day we can get that extra hoodie to come in, you know, the extra
こと
tag.
ができるかもしれないという。
XL は作っといてください。
Hey, if this ever happens, please make size for XL and up.
あと
Please
これは
XXL, please.
最近できたクラススコア
So
の
if
バ
you
ッ
guys
グ
don't
で
know,
すね。
the class score
こちらもねあ
bag.
りますのでぜひぜひ。
If you guys want a
今回
class
ね
score
ご
bag,
紹
that's
介した
for
グ
you.
ッズは終演後もご購入いただけますのでぜひお手元でもお楽しみください。で買えなかったものは通販もございますのでお楽しみに。
If you guys can't get the purchase, don't worry. Pre-order is available
それで
online.
は皆様どうぞ最後までお楽しみください。それでは
スパイラルラダーさん
Wow, so the spiral ladders are so there it is, chat. I don't know why, but they definitely put that on description. So here's spiral ladder music. Here it is. Well, well, well. Ain't that some shit, huh? They never, well, it was obvious that the possibility of no Aria was there, but people fucking hard coped on Aria, which is funny. I was not expecting. Clap, 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 chat. Clap, 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 clap. Well done. Fantastic job by them. I think there's one more. Yeah, let's go. We got the Samurai Remnant one. That's exciting. Banger, it is a banger. Get ready. Hell yeah. Get some music banners in the chat, boys. Bust out that double jam. The lucky shot.
スパイラルラダーフューチャリング立花でした。ありがとうございました。
Well done. Well done. Alright, that technically now concludes the FGO Kanade Satellite Station 2024, 2023 to 2024. Expect the next live stream to do the same thing, where they're gonna, you know, give about 5 minutes to shield the merch by the voice actors, and then bust out the spiral ladder peeps once again, which is very good and very nice. So now we need to go back. We got ourselves Iori as a welfare, not too shabby. I don't know what card variant he'll be. That's a very
年始にやっぱりヤマトございます。ありがとう。記憶の弾。
It's a single target right there. You can clearly see, right? It does seem like it's quick. Because of like the green imagery. Hiken Kuyuk Senyo. Ironically, he actually uses the noble phantasm that Sasaki Kojiro uses. Definitely a single target. Most likely it's gonna be a quick. There's the welfare Iori. They definitely wanted the cash grab and went straight to so yeah, we got ourselves Musashi 5-star craft essence. A lot of people are gonna be rolling for that just because of Big Mommy Milker energy right there. Yui Shosetsu becoming a caster 4-star support.
神田連着烈士純明不釈神妙
We don't know exactly what the color variant shall be, but most likely arts. She'll probably bust out like anybody that's like a warrior or a saber, right?
ということで SR キャスター由井翔
一部でした。
でこれもねすごい楽しみです。
はい、最後のどうぞ。
The 5-star one, you already know, like right when you see purple lightning, you should already instant know it's Raiko. And then, you know, in this variant of Raiko, you just go straight to Ushigo. I don't like how they went for quad shot first. Like, bro, what? Yeah, so they decided to go the Avenger route for her, which, I mean, it works. It 100% works. It's due to the fact that it is Ushi-Gozen. Ushi-Gozen definitely had the aptitude to become Avenger, so they decided to use the half name of Raiko, but it's also Ushi. So we might have a Tyra situation going on once again, but most likely what this will probably portray is it's just Mama Raiko essentially accepting her demonic form.
さようどうせこの世は地獄なのか正直チリアクタになるがいい
Yeah, because you can clearly see that she's using the Harori of the from if you don't know, this is from Lancer form, right? And she's definitely looking like I wouldn't say a beast, but definitely looking very animalistic like. Right, and it's ironic too is that Ushi-Gozen technically has a face of a it's supposed to be a face of a cow. It's a face of a cow and then the body of such. So this is like the perfect fucking animation lit. and you could clearly see the footprints. That's also a samurai remnant reference. And it looks familiar because it does look like Guran.
うわーアベンジャーですか
I mean, ox? I mean, sure, if you want to name it an ox, that's perfectly up to you, but it's usually ushi. Ushi means cow. But yeah, it's essentially, if you want, some interpret it as ox, but it's usually a six-legged cow.
クラスと
めっちゃ笑ってましたね。
これサムライレムナントやられてない方ネタバレですからね
さよどうせこの地獄になれば正直し、いや、
そうですね。
いや
100%。
でもね、それ込みでね、レムナントもやりたいって思わせる。
そうですね。
This could be Ascension 2. Usually they want to show shit. They usually show 5 stars in their second Ascension. So the first Ascension might actually just be like full armor. And then third Ascension is going to be like, you know, semi-naked. And then final Ascension is going to be like butt-ass naked. Because, you know, FGO is weird like that.
一つの手法ですよね。
防具まで見るとね。
I would assume this is Genji. This is Raiko. So, yeah, if you don't know Raiko, there she is. She's the opponent version. Is she gonna be a arts? I don't know what kind of Avenger she'll be. Assuming she's an Avenger, it looked like a single target, right? I didn't even look. I was just awed by her fucking monstrous legs. She summoned. It's very funny because I'm almost sure that this is the third Ascension here. I'm pretty sure that this is the third Ascension. Ain't no shot, right? Like they put this shit here and now put it in third Ascension. And then yeah, I like the fact that they say go Hagten because Hanten means the opposite. The stomp, lightning. It does look like a single target there. I don't know. This could definitely be AoE. It could be AoE just because of the screen spam, right? Like the screen widens out when the land occurs, so therefore it could apply to everybody. And just remember, just because there's only one enemy, that doesn't mean it's a single target. They always now put one enemy in, so everybody and their mom thinks it's a single target. It's like a little mini ruse that they like to play around. So I'm assuming this one's AoE. It's just, I don't know. I'm most likely feeling Buster from this, but, you know, it all really just depends on how the single do it. If they want to cash you, I think it's going to be Arts, of course, because, you know, Avenger, Arts, Keck W. Because technically we already have a single target quick, so if we have a single target Arts, kind of makes sense. It does look like she has space for AoE. Wait, are you suggesting that this is AI? Nah, brother. This is 100% Rita. Don't think for a moment, friend. This is no AI shenanigans. This is how she does her thing. My good friend. It could be a single target just because it like concentrated on that one guy, but right when the slam came in, the pan zoom was just like enough to see other numbers if the other numbers showed up, so it could be AoE. I'm assuming they want quarter profits, so I'm assuming it's gonna be a Art AoE Avenger. Just cause why not? We can frame by frame it. I mean, I don't need to go frame by frame it. There's nothing to talk about here. It's just Mama Raiko slash Ushigo-sen. If you don't know, the symbol is a very familiar symbol that you see like in indie shenanigans, and essentially whatever gets discarded in India kind of goes into Japan as a wasteful disposal bin. Like, you know how all thing reads to loam, you know, like all other quote unquote husks and other remnants kind of goes to Japan as like an endpoint. Other two Raikos are busters, so it would be in line with that. Well, see, and ironically, she's not Raiko, right? Like, she's technically Raiko, but she's like anti-Raiko. Like, she's exactly the exact opposite of concept of Raiko. She is in the realm of Oni now, so technically she definitely could be in the arts format, right? Like, following the Shuten route. But who knows? I don't trust MP animation. Remember Yang? It looked AOE, but it was simple, single target. Yeah. That, like I said, like, when we figure it out, we'll figure it out, which is about in 3 days. So it could be a single target, but only time can tell. So far, what was it? Who is a single target? The reason why I say it could be a single target arts is because I think there is no single there is no single target arts 5-star. Do you guys see a single target arts 5-star? No, right? So that's kind of the reason why whatchamacallit. I don't know, man. I feel big Ibuki energy coming from this. The fact that she comes from the same artist, I'm thinking it's a big red button. No, it's the same. If you haven't seen her artwork, you should definitely check it out. Because I mean, like, listen, she's in charge of this way before AI was born, right? Like, you've seen big dicks, you've seen big titties, you got you covered, all right. This person has been doing the God's work since day one. And by the way, like I said, the same this is kind of being worn by Ushigozen as well because it's very important. And at the same time, she also draws Murachaki. Rita also draws Murachaki and quote unquote James Moriarty. Is Rita shooting? You see shooting. Shit's been like this since, ages. Only natural. Where's Murachaki? What the fuck? They didn't wait. Did Rita not draw Murachaki? I thought she fucking drew Murachaki. Am I tripping, chat? I thought this was made by her. Yeah, what the hell? Why didn't they include that in the little portrait there? But yeah, there she is. You know, like Rita has a distinctive art style, so it's just, you know, it's understandable unless you've watched and seen her artwork, right? There's a pattern to it to an extent, right? Big pattern. Some of them are super big. She's wielding a blade that has no hilt. Yeah, I mean they did that with yeah, that's technically what this girl does. She's a DJ. She's not a warrior. You gotta understand. Like this character is no warrior. There's no honor. There's no humanity in this one. This one's just straight up fucking evil. This is like worse than like you thought Shuten was bad. Fucking Ushi Gozen is like, goddamn. Argue if it's quick MP due to Kagekill? Yeah, that's what I thought too. So it's assuming if it's a single target, it's gonna be arts. Single target arts, no problem. Aegis is a 4-star. I'm talking about 5-star. Do we have a single target 5-star quick Avenger? Yeah, it's Taida no Kagekill, which is Avenger Ushi. Is this new Raiko? Yes. New Rita, new Raiko coming in hot. Samurai Viki's a big W, though. It's true. I mean, it is what it is. Wait, Randy as a woman? I don't know. I actually never met nor seen the person in general, so it could be a woman, could be a man. I'm assuming it's a man, but it is what it is. I think Summer Wachovia is dead, Troves. She was featured in the trailer for this event. Yeah, I've got bad news, dude. She was plastered in the trailer, brother. She was 100% plastered in the new Samurai 16-second event, brother. And we can watch this event to kind of see what sort of horse shit on. So clearly, this is the story of This is clearly the story of Yui Setsu. So, by the way, a lot of people are going to bitch and moan. Like, if I play FGO Samurai Remnant event, I'm going to be spoiled of Samurai Remnant event. I'm going to tell you straight up, you ain't going to be spoiled jack shit. You're going to be maybe spoiled, like, 1/3, maybe. Not even. Maybe at best, like, 1/3 of the Fate Samurai Remnant. Maybe. Right? Because spoiler, and at the same time, you know, we got the other saber, which is spoiler. Did Arya show up? No, Arya fans be in shambles. I just don't understand. And it's also one of the weirdest thing too, right? Like, just because Arya didn't show up here, it doesn't mean it's the end of the world. Please understand that we have Valentine's Day, we have anniversary, we have Christmas, we have New Year's, right? Like, there's so many shit where Arya can just low-key kind of pop up out of buttfuck nowhere, so it is what it is. Do we have a quick 5-star? We do have a quick 5-star. It's fucking Taida no Kagekill. Avenger Ushi is a quick 5-star. More surprised that Yui's included and not Arya. Not complaining though. It's they're probably focusing on their lore. They're probably focusing on their lore, just due to the fact that they're gonna try to wedge this person in simultaneously. They wanted to they wanted to push Ushi Gozen, and I understand Ushi Gozen. I'm happy that it is Ushi Gozen and it's not fucking Riker or Ultra or some dumb shit like that. But they went for the show route, and they definitely went Avenger, because it's just that easy, right? It's a shame as well that it's not going to be a raid, but it is what it is. It is a anti-Raikou, and what you probably saw was the second ascension. So the first ascension most likely might be mechanized. A third ascension is probably going to be like Shuten, butt-ass naked style fucking ogre. So. I like how Yamato's very serious in this circumstances here. So funny facts. So you got Raikou, aka I'm gonna call her Ushigozan from now on. So the question is, who is she covering? Who is she protecting? Is Yamato protecting? Yamato do be protecting some. Oh wow, so we're actually going to see the Master of Caster. That's fascinating. Are they probably going to talk about the Marcher class then in this event? And then we have a new character here, quote unquote new. We got Chio on the fucking boat. I repeat, there's Avalon's there's Avalon's worst case scenario, but happy case scenario. My boy Spartacus acting like Samson, 100%. He's definitely acting instead of Samson. Then you got Li Shu and Lancer instead of Assassin, so that's kind of very fascinating. Clearly you see the Jalter Lancer here for sure. And then you got Yui Shotetsu getting drowned in the fire. It's almost as if these two are trying to pull her out. It's ironic too because she's standing in a fucking pagoda gate, and then if you don't know, Raikou was technically standing on top of it. And it's only natural that if they were gonna put Welfare Servant of Iori, they needed to put I wouldn't say they needed to put a Master as a 4-star, but they needed a certain thing to match up Iori's murderous intent. I can't remember who this fucking guy is. We talked about this in the fucking discussion. Oh fuck, we knew somebody like this would come. Fuck, the name is escaping me. Are we gonna get Merchant Gill? Who knows, dude? We can cope. It's a double-edged sword, I believe. It was at Yoshiwara? Yep, he was at Yoshiwara protecting her. So he'll Spartacus will most likely be a stand-in for Samson. Like I said, they probably can't depict Samson into FGO due to the fact that A, budget, B, Samson's a little too close to God, and Nasu doesn't like to use servants that's a little too close to God in story. He's the Abido Seimei? I mean, you could not be wrong. It could be Abido Seimei. It's funny you say that because there's an interesting theory going around that the quote-unquote I don't know how to say this without sounding a little sus. But essentially, in we have a theory that anybody that's kind of like dark skinned or like tan skinned, right? Like anybody that's from in the Middle East, kind of like burnt sun skin, is also meant to be of power. But also, this guy also has another name, because if you don't know, he shows up, and then Chiyome shows up. So there's a possibility that this guy is just an alternative version of said person. What's his name? The Snake Boy 5000. Saburo, yes, he could actually be a Saburo cameo, because technically we never saw him, quote unquote, out of his like full form, right? You saw him obviously, but it was a bit twisted than usual. So like it could actually be his like form before he went to the waxing ritual, but who knows? I can't remember this guy, but he has a sneaking suspicion I've seen this guy before. I just cannot put my fucking hands on it. And it's very frustrating. Nasu doesn't like God, or does he just have a hard time writing about God? No, he doesn't want to, like, like, Nasu doesn't want to write characters that's too close to God. You get what I mean? Like, for instance, he's gonna mention Jesus, but he's not gonna write about Jesus. That's why there are, like, certain servants, at least 7 fundamental servants that's not going to get fucking quote-unquote told, right? And that one of them is like Jesus, right? Like anything that's too close to God, or like, you know, it's God's son or some shenanigan shit like that, he tries to avoid. Another one is the Hindu god, right? Shiva. Shiva is not fully fully going to get ever depicted. It's only gonna get mentioned. Is that Shiva? It's Shiva, right? Yeah. Spartacus definitely is where the Samson is. Yeah, Spartacus is just 100% standing for Samson. Spartacus equals Samson just might be a better choice. There's no Odysseus in the trailer, so I think it's just Circe's connection that's giving him bonus points. What is he cutting? That's my second question. I'm assuming he's cutting a white snake. No, it's water. No, it's a snake, right? It's clearly a fucking snake. But it's a water snake, so it's Yamamoto Takeru's noble phantasm, perhaps. Did we get Dayu? Most likely we're gonna get Dayu cameo for sure. Yeah, from the looks of it, it's definitely water, so most likely it's going to be fighting against Yamato Takeru's noble phantasm. If not, you can see clearly right here, chat, this is the Lancer Jannu, aka Jalter Lancer, on duty and fighting against Yori and Seiba. Who's drowned in there? Is that Chiome or is that the caster girl? I'm assuming that's the caster girl. Yep, that's the caster girl. And then yeah, it's the classic "We'll save ya." We'll save ya. Grab my hand! Look at that. They're practically holding hands. So cute, chat. Practically holding hands. Well, is there going to be 2 banners? Do you know? From what I've heard, Mr. 2 specifically says there's no second banner. But that's also what I heard from Mr. 2. And Mr. 2 has a poor, judgmental shenanigan problem. It is what it is. Huh. The challenge quest obviously is going to be everybody and their mom. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. So, trailer doesn't tell us too much except who is Yamamoto Takeru protecting? Yeah, the story is practically just going to focus on Avenger Ushi with Caster. So that's about 3x. What did we what did the waxing wound specifically talk about? It's gonna get very important to FGO. The relation between the Ghostliner circumstances. Simultaneously, the Grail War technically wasn't a Grail War, but it was an avid Holy Grail War, and okay, so here's how it's gonna go. So, judging from the sheer fact that Saber's not even showing up, and there's a possibility that the quote-unquote the person that your boy protected was Saber,
英月にとらわれし魂の群れフェイトグランドオーダーフェイトサムライレムナントコラボレーションイベント英月旋風帳行くぞ。
And 100%, this is not spoiler for FGO Samurai Remnant. Those of you who are telling that clearly didn't play the fucking game. It probably will spoiler it just due to the fact that the names are very spoilery. But other than that, it's pretty good. We're gonna get Iori's sister, and if we get Iori's sister, is she MP jail? I don't think she'll be here.
永月にとらわれし魂の群れ
I really don't see any good characters except him.
フェイトグランドオーダーフェイト侍
If there's any new questions, it's that the fact that it's flipped, really. It's not old man Lee, it's young Lee. The sheer fact that there is no other servants, that's kind of like pointing that it's not meant for all. It's meant for decency amount. And then the third one would definitely be that it's rigged. He's alive, he's alive. Yeah, I'm just looking through shenanigans here and there. It is unfortunate. I am a little tired, I ain't gonna lie to you. I definitely need some sleepy sheepies. But I think I will do just that. Other than that, we can talk about it more, but I'm going to close the stream right now and go to bed. I think I am starting to lose out of existence there. So thank you guys so much for watching. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye, y'all. Thanks for coming. Peace out, A-Town. Late. We'll discuss more about it on Tuesday. Yeah, because I gotta get things. Thanks for letting me know. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.